I did actually. Yep. Okay. So I'm going to be playing. I'm going to mute that now because otherwise I'm going to annoy myself. I'm going to be playing the good old games version of Anachronox because reasons. Let's go to gog.com. Anachronox. Oh, that's not going to work. Yeah, whatever. So, Anachronox was apparently released 27th of June 2001, 20 years ago. God, I feel old. No one else appears to be streaming it, so I'm going to. I'll be running the good old games version for the simple reason that an ex-staffer of Iron Storm actually released some additional patches for this that add a little taxi service that allows you to get around parts of the early game area a lot faster. Because one of the weaknesses of the early game is that it is a little bit of a depressing slog, because you're walking around areas that are quite deprived, difficult. Very much part of an early film noir aesthetic, I suppose. Blah 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 blah, because I'm waiting for little bits and pieces to happen in the title screen like this. For the most part, the game is text that you read. Hello. So I guess I'm going to be doing a lot of talking, so that'll be fun. But when there's actual proper cutscenes with voice acting, I will shut up, because I hate it when people talk through cutscenes. Come on, pal. I know you're coming. Also, this game has very good music. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, this is a good old games version. It's on sale on the Steam sale at the moment, but the Steam version I don't think has the Iron Storm ex-employee patches that add the taxis that make getting around the early area a little less painful. Pal? Come on, pal, where are you? There you are! Hello, pal! Yes, there's a fourth wall and you're looking through it. Or at it. Through it. And the sound effect of him doing the little jumping thing isn't there at the moment, but that's okay. And there we go. Right. I'm going to start a new game.
money, Boots. Or next time, I mix and match.
Hit me.
Hasn't there been enough of that?
Have a heart.
You want to dead us, kids?
Anyone else throwing me out of windows lately?
Come clean with the debt, Sly. Dead is no slouch, and he's got muscle. He'll collect one way or the other.
Hey, money's tight. As soon as it rains, I'll pour some.
I'd suggest a job if I thought you'd take it.
Try me.
The key to my cellar's missing.
Oh, yeah? Where's the job part come in?
When you find it, and I pay you.
Man, I need a real case. I need a challenge worthy of my deductive and pugilistic skills.
But I've got a bouncer.
Cute.
You want some real advice? Find a job. It's amazing how many of your problems it'll solve.
You think? Fatima! Anything on SenderNet?
Nothing you're sober enough for.
I'm just waiting for business to pick up. What's with the attitude?
For one, I'm sick of being dead.
And second, I'm tired of watching you drink your life away. When did you become such a bum?
I'm not a bum.
Prove it.
Bums don't have offices.
An office isn't a storage room in a cheap bar, Boots.
Hey.
It's time for a new line of work.
Forget it, sweetheart. I'm a detective. It's what I do.
Then go out and do it. I'm always here if you ever get off your butt and make useful.
So, a couple of things I forgot to mention actually. I'm using a slightly modified version of the game client that allows you to go widescreen, because 20 years ago wide monitors weren't really a thing. So you might have noticed during that cutscene there, cinematic even, to use the proper word, you could see through the sides of the interior of Fatima's life cursor, this thing that you use to interact with the world. So for instance, I could click on this minigame and play it and probably do very badly at it. There's a very specific way of doing this. Oh, bollocks. Because if I go for that now, he'll do that. No, undo. How do I undo? Let me select that guy instead. Oh well. Okay, never mind that. I was never any good at that anyway. There is a very specific path that you have to do that. Hey Boots, there's glass in your hair. I know, but it's all the rage in Gordica. Nox guards raided the compounds of the top 3 crime lords in the bricks last night. Guess Deader's got the house to himself now. The 3 crime lords are in detention awaiting trial. They'll all be dead within the week. It's just a matter of time before we topple Debtor. We're just weeks away from something big. The resistance... blah 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 blah. The resistance could use you. Too bad you're... you. All the elements are falling into place. In a few weeks we'll hit Debtor's fortress. I'd ask you to join us if I thought you'd say yes. Yarokin's disappeared and he's got the blueprints. Where is that boy? So these two appear to be kind of goody two-shoes that have been trying to do stuff about the various crime lord bosses in Anachronox, which is the place we are currently stood upon. I believe if I go to this menu, then here I can click on this for Anachronox. Anachronox, a long-dead alien city planet floating inside the shell of Sender 1. Sender. Throughout the galaxy are planet and moon-sized chrome spheres with spikes sticking out of them. The spikes send out radio signals, and if you hone in on them, as soon as you are close enough, you are sent through a hyperspace tunnel to somewhere else in the galaxy by another sender, thought to be the means of travel for some unknown alien race. Sender 1, the biggest sender humankind knows of. That's the place that the ship went through in the title opening sequence. Floating outside of it is Center Station, and inside it is Anachronox. That somehow seems slightly wrong to me. Center Station floats outside of the sphere that is Sender 1, and then Anachronox is inside Sender 1, not inside Center Station. I guess that's a little bit of an oopsie. Anyway, we've got a couple of tasks to do here before we're allowed to do anything else, so we need this camera. And if I press F11, this is another way in which the game is designed for not widescreens. So I could take a picture of PAL there, and you'll see the screenshot is actually the correct ratio. This is a door you can lick? This is a door you can lick. Yes, Larrington, okay. And this music is kind of loud. Yeah. I might have to turn the music down just a little bit. First I'm going to do that. Right. Meter on the handle lock will help you show how it works. So when I'm doing this, what I usually do is I go up 1 first. Oh, because the keys pop. Up 1 first, and then I do the scan, because I find it makes it a little bit easier to do. So basically the numbers you saw at the bottom there, that they're telling you how close you are. Actually the meter on the lockpick itself tells you how close you are, and then you go up and down those numbers to get closer. So if the bar is as far down as possible on the meter, that means that you're exactly 5 numbers away from the correct number, which is the easiest one to then solve, because you just add or subtract 5. This is also something you can lockpick, but it requires mastery lockpicking, where you get 10 seconds to do the lockpicking. It's I'm not even going to try to do it. 10 seconds you cannot do without mastering lockpicking. This is PAL 18. PAL 18's been out of commission all year. Side-speed batteries are scarce around the bricks, otherwise I would have juiced them up as soon as I could. Pressing the keyboard doesn't actually tap forward on this, so I've always got to have my hand on the mouse. Poor little guy, we had some good times. No, but PAL 18's good for luck. Alright, let's go talk to more people. This is the bouncer. I don't like him. Hey Sly, I heard Falls early this year. I was going to help you out there, but it looked like you had things under control. Hey, you gotta show me how to fall out of windows without getting hurt like that. I hate you. This dude's a miner. I'm nervous, Sly. Debt's sending people into the tunnels behind the tenements to excavate Mistech. Problem is, everyone's coming out there, minus their limbs. I don't want to fight cave monsters, and I certainly don't want to work for Debtor, but a man's gotta eat, right? Did I ever tell you I'm afraid of the dark? A miner that's afraid of the dark. That guy just... What a wonderfully painful spill you took there. It's a shame your neck didn't snap on impact. I delight in the sound. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you the secret to successful fighting. Yeah, right, buy your own drink, Chachi. Your loss. He basically just tells you to go to the place where the combat tutorial happens. But I can figure that out myself. Man oh man, Sly, I gambled away all my money on Casinox again. All I've got left is this slag of Mistech I found. What do you think? Should I sell this junk or what? It's a glorified paperweight, sell it. Or hold on to it, man, it could be worth something one day. I'm gonna choose that one. Yeah, what am I thinking? Thanks for the advice, man. Don't mind me just having a drink. A little bit of rum. And Dr. Pepper. Because there's no way I could just drink rum by itself. Anyway, that little slag of something there is called Mistech. It may or may not be relevant later. Anyway. Valesta. Hey Buddha, caught your swan dive earlier. Pretty sweet, dude. You like that? I've been practicing all week. Hey, you still looking for work? My friend Dianamo's been exploring the tunnels for some guy. Maybe they need an extra hand. She's slumming up Frank's Flophouse if you're interested. So that's our objective there. Thanks, babe. You're a peach. All for you, Buddha. Tell Dianamo I'm looking for her when you find her. You're just in a slump. We all go through them. I mean, not as long as you have, but we all go through them. Don't feel sorry for yourself, man. You're making me sick. So I think the only thing I haven't done now is pet this time minder. Time minders are how you save in this game world. That was me just doing some tests for the streaming and so on. These guys are a little bit mysterious. There's stuff about them somewhere else in the game later on. That they experience time in a very different way to the rest of us. Oh, that's the point. I wanted to turn the volume down on music ever so slightly. As much as I like it, I gotta be able to. I want to be heard over the music. Travis Kelly. Hey Boots, are you okay, man? I didn't see what happened, but I heard the crash. You're resilient, man. This job's boring, so I've been taking up drawing, you know? Mostly just doodles on the backs of these concert flyers. Want to see a little picture I drew? I'm not very good. So this guy, you'll keep coming back to him during the course of the game, and he will have progressed his art a little bit, and turn into an amazing artist later on. These guys are known as floaters, but they're called something else. I forget what. I think he tells us in a second. They've got some interesting names. Kajagra Cook. You there! You're friends with Rowdy? Why does he discriminate against Oh, pardon me, sorry, a little bit belchy there. Why does he discriminate against floaters? I only want something to drink and an interesting conversation. We Iowa are an intelligent, well-spoken race. My cousin Kakonrad is the master informant of the bricks. You should look him up. He likes to hang out at the Fountain Overlook. In exchange, maybe you can talk to Rowdy about letting me drink in the bar. People look surprised when they hear an Aowa talk so eloquently, but our vocal cords are the most versatile in the galaxy. An Aowa can perfectly mimic the voice articulation of any species, well, except the Fluvini oysterfish of Tentac 10. If you heard our native language, it would burst your eardrums. I'll politely refrain from demonstrating. Now, Boots is really unlucky. Really, really unlucky. Because no sooner does he get out of the bar than he gets mugged.
You're gonna hit me, aren't you?
This isn't something you can win.
Was it something I said?
Yeah, to my sister.
You know, there's a special introductory offer at the Temple of Beating up the street. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to brush up on those self-defense skills, don't you think?
Just a Monday on Anachronox. The noise that happens when Fatima pops into the world sometimes makes me jump. Fortunately, I was expecting it this time, so it didn't catch me out. You are such a lucky dog sometimes, Boots. Looks like someone dropped a Heel Grease Plus there over there behind me. You know the drill. Press F5 to go to the party screen, click on the icon of your face, then click on the Heel Grease Plus. That should bind up your wounds in no time. So, F5, inventory, Heel Grease Plus. Of course you have to click on the character to apply it. Oops, sorry, I tapped the microphone there.
I hate this place.
So you saw in the intro sequence that Anachronox is a planet of shifting plates. Very strange place. And then in addition to that, walking around the planet, there's gravimetric pads that are in all sorts of weird directions, so you walk up walls as you travel between different sections of the city. It's interesting and strange. And this is an area that you can visit later on, but not right now. That poor creep fell 40 feet to his death. The grav path... blah 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 blah. That grav path up there must have malfunctioned. Makes you wonder if you'll be ready when your number is up. Will you have lived the life you wanted to live? Hey, how long have you been standing there? Get your kisser out of here before I scutch the teeth from your fat face. This lady gives you directions, I'm not going to bother talking to her. Keep walking unless you want a mouthful of blood and gravel, you monkey. The security people here are not very nice. Hang on. Question mark? It's the delete key. Those are Anachronox symbols that are scattered about the planet. That is the section of the planet you can visit. And I'm taking a photo of that for reasons that will be revealed later. So, okay, so we've got this dude here that we can talk to. A little bit of backstory. Hey, weren't you that hot detective with the cool ride? What happened to you, man? You look awful. This guy's a little bit weird. Do you have the package? Oh, wait, nothing. So, he's, pretty creepy. And I'm going to take a photo of him as well, because, you know, why not? I know something you don't know. I wonder how they actually went about creating this effect. I fling things for a buck. I'm Flingbot. I'll fling your trench coat for a buck, that's right. I'll fling anything for a buck, doesn't matter the shape or size. I'll fling it right over the rail for a buck. I'll fling myself down there for a buck. I think it's legal to throw things down the fountain, dude. Are you serious? Oops. He was my friend. Oh, okay. That's the guy that beat us up earlier. He's blocking our way because we got to do the combat tutorial first. Little bit of descriptive info for Anachronox itself here.
Transition minor on late sections 28, 15, 31, and 9 will commence in 15 seconds.
I'm supposed to be going to my girlfriend's house, but if I wait 10 more minutes, Anachronox will rearrange itself, placing a...
The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from pre-transition. Stand by.
Placing her closer to me so I don't have to travel so far.
Transition complete.
Anyway, let's go get our combat tutorial on. First things first, I'm going to save. And talk to some other random people around this place. Fortunate is it not that such a place as this exists. Blah 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 blah. I've nothing to fear in the dark of the night, for I have beefy whacking at my disposal. Last night, while strolling home, someone was following me. I could tell by the sound of his dainty footfalls that he was a ruffian of the most degenerate sort. Dainty footfalls? Okay. Just as he came within my grasp, I unleashed high-octane beefiness on him. I broke him snap for snap, bone for bone. I held him like a giant paintbrush, spelling out my name on the wall with his blood. Self-defense is sweet. What was his name? Pre-Mabel. Okay. To hit or not to hit? I'm a nice person, I'm going to say that. Nice in the genuine nice way, not nice as in, he's a nice guy. Stay away from him. Anyway, you're right, forgive my violence. You're a saint. That little there is an electronic interface device that robots can interact with. She says she likes men with broad shoulders. Every guy she's gone out with is the size of a zongball player, but she complains they're dumb as dice. Well, I'm gonna be both. Brains and brawn, all in one. I just need some help on the brawn. She will love me. Come on, Heenan, take a swing. These robo-targets are making a joke out of you. Boots can't understand Brebulan, so he has no idea what they're saying. Judging by the choice condition of that shiner, I suppose you're here to learn the fine art of the scuffle, the beat, the whack. No then, I don't take loafers, and I don't take thieves. I take students. I expect respect. Give me any lip and I'll fatten it. Before we begin, however, there's a small matter of my training fee. Knowledge isn't cheap, but for a mere 5 loonies, we can begin our first lesson. Sounds great, here's your cash. Very good, let's begin with a crash course on simple combat. The streets of Anachronox hide all manner of threat, and you would do well to learn some basics. Come on, step into the ring. If you're going to learn the way of the whack, you better cut jackwise and beef up on the fundamentals. It's exposition time again, fans! Some of this will seem simple, basic even, but unless you got a firm grasp of the firm grasp, you're going to be coughing up teeth instead of wisecracks next time you're in a scuffle. Got it? So let's learn the basic abilities and concepts that can make even an infirm bag of loose change like yourself into a bastion of beathood. The first of the basic abilities is Might. It indicates how physically powerful you are in a fight. Something about that spare tire around your girdle tells me this ain't gonna be your forte. Might is an important attribute for both your beefiness and beat skill. The second of these basic abilities is Agility. Your agility is what makes you fast, graceful, and likely to avoid a licking. A true master of agility can dodge all but the most skilled attacks. Hell, someday you might even learn to dodge that robo-target behind me. Right now, though, I'm just not seeing it, Tiger. Ability is an important attribute for your speed, beat block skills. The third and last of these basic skills is Wisdom. This one doesn't seem your forte either, but let's hope for your sake there's still a brain or cell or two rattling around in there. And ooh, am I messing up my talking? Hold on a sec, Chief. I came here to learn how to fight. So far, all you've done is explain really obvious concepts while giving me the verbal smackdown. You gonna teach me something useful or what? If you want to learn something, take your medicine and bridle your tongue. If you get frazzled this easily, you're gonna get sandbagged by the first scrapper you lock horns with. If you want to size up an enemy on the quick and make fast tactical decisions in the thick of the thick, drop your pride and use your brain. Your brain, squab. Wisdom boils down to intelligence. And though you can't drub an opponent with brains alone, a spoonful of wisdom can make a little, might go a long way. Wisdom is an important attribute for your beat block skill. These 3 main attributes, might, agility, and wisdom, are what determine how good you are at all of your various skills. Until you really understand these obvious ideas, you're hopeless. Get me? Now pay attention. The main skills used in battle are beefiness, beat, speed, and beat block. Beefiness, beat, speed, and beat block. Your beefiness is your ability to deal large amounts of raw damage. Again, also bad. Your beat is how good you are at hitting someone. Your speed is how fast you can attack, as in how regularly, how frequently. And your beat block allows you to avoid getting hit by your opponents. With me, squab? Self-improvement's what separates us from the animals. So does a high-caliber beat pistol, which is noticeably absent from your person. Yeah, well, about that, see, save it. It happens when your clientele are mostly deadbeats. I let you have this old Vistin pistol. It's old, it's beat up, but it's better than a bare-knuckle blood fight. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, always have your weapon equipped at all times. The last thing you want to worry about when alley goons are kicking your teeth into kibble is getting out your sidearm and loading it. Here, take it and equip it. Now let's see if you can shoot straight, boss. Life cursor, go! Okay now, this is what it looks like whenever you get into battle. As soon as a fight breaks out, your battle plaque will appear. Plaque? I have that on my teeth. It contains all the information and commands you need to fight. Whenever it's your turn in combat, battle icons will appear above the plaque. These allow you to select your next move in battle. Use the attack icon to try and plant a blow on your enemy. When you click on it, icons for all hostiles in the immediate vicinity appear. Use them to choose which one to attack. The move icon allows you to sidestep to other points in the battle arena. You can only select it if there's a place to move. We can discuss this in more detail later if you decide to continue your training. The item icon allows you to use items from your inventory. Again, you will only be able to select it if you have the battle usable items in your inventory. Drink. This we can also discuss further if you decide to continue training. The action icon allows you to use something in the immediate environment, but only if you can reach it from where you're standing. This too we can scrutinize further if you continue training. Sense a trend. You might have noticed the circle filling up on your battle plaque. This, my friend, is your battle timer. You would do well to pay attention to it. You can only perform actions when it reaches full. Once it fills up, try shooting the robo-target using the attack icon, then clicking on his battle icon. You can cancel the action by right-clicking or by hitting escape. Yow! 11 damage. Boots. Seriously, dude. Ouch. Ha! Did you think you... Start that again. Ha! Did you think you would just take a poke without fighting back? Can't stir up a hornet's nest without getting stung. That's why it's important to keep an eye on your health. Your health bar shows how much life you have left. Looks like he landed quite a wallop. Go ahead and take another shot at him, and then we'll move on. Not bad, kid, but you need to loosen up. You hold the gun like it's a dead rat. You gotta wrist it better. You got plenty of potential, but don't let it get to your head. Especially after seeing what that robo-droid did to you with one hit. You're gonna need a ton of tutoring if we're gonna shape you into a bastion of unstoppable beathood. I tell you what, I wouldn't normally do this, but you can't learn or pay me if you're dead. Some poker once paid me with a life cursor shield upgrade. Since I don't even own one, why don't you take it? No, really, you caught me on a generous day. I need to sneeze, hang on. And the moment I say that, the need to sneeze goes away. Isn't that typical? No, really, you caught me on a generous day. Go ahead and apply the upgrade. I'm curious to see if it's got any guts. My health will be mysteriously back to full. Now that we've spiced up your life cursor... I just had the Spice Girls Spice Up Your Life song pop into my head. Now that we've spiced up your life cursor, you'll notice a new battle icon and a full bar that we haven't discussed yet. Pay attention, here's the fun stuff. This new icon is for your battle skill. Battle skills are special moves that you can perform during battle. They're quite powerful but require special energy to execute, unlike beat attacks that you can do every turn. This special energy, which slowly accumulates during battle, is called Bouge. Bouge? Bouge? I'm going to say Bouge. Keep track of how much you have left with your Bouge bar. Note that different battle skills require different amounts of Bouge. Oh, needed to belch, sorry. But enough talk, let's use your new battle skill by clicking on the battle skill icon, selecting the battle skill of your choice, and then clicking on your image. I should stop drinking carbonated drinks, it's not good for me. Filling. Oops. Fatima screen, use on self. This halves any damage taken by the person who has the effect on them. It's useful in certain boss fights. The rest of the time it's not worth the effort. Let's cut it up, boy. Aww. Excellent. Last time the robot target hit you for 67 damage. With the upgrade screen it only hit you for 35. Quite a difference. I tried to get in a quick shot before he hit me, but the timer was just a little bit slow. Well, congratulations, Squab, you survived your first lesson. Now that you have the basics, we can build on them. As part of the introductory offer at the Temple of Beating, every new client gets 2 heal grease plus at the end of their first lesson. Judging by the way that robot beat you around, you're gonna need it. Come grab me again when you're ready for your next lesson. And Boots has gained a level. I'm slightly annoyed at myself for not managing to get in the quick hit, because he compliments you if you actually put it off. But, oh well. Right, so we've got full health there. We're still on the old fist and pistol. And I think... Nope, you can see there, Boots still has his black eye from when he got beaten up by the one of Debtor's goons in the beginning sequence. Come on, look at me. That's it. There's his black eye. That last lesson get your blood pumping, didn't it? That last lesson got your blood pumping, didn't it? Ready for more? That's the spirit. Crack your knuckles, pull up your socks, and let's begin. The next major element you need to learn about is distance. The distance between you and your enemies can make all the difference in the world. For example, someone who fights with their bare hands or a stick needs to be close to their enemy in order to land a blow, while someone with a gun can attack from further away. Don't roll your eyes at me, squab. For all I know, you haven't a cent of common sense in that cranium. Until you prove otherwise, I've got to state the obvious. There are two attack types, melee and range. Melee attacks require the attacker to be close, while ranged attacks can be done from a distance. I saw that! I swear to Claz, son, if you roll your eyes at me one more time, I'll lock 'em out for good, you hear me? How about we beat some sense of... blah 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 blah. How about we beat some of that attitude out of you? You remember your last lesson taught you about the different battle icons. We're going to focus on the move command now. When you click on the move icon, the movement grid will appear, allowing you to select any available node you want to travel to. Let's try an exercise. I'm going to set the robo target to melee only. Try avoiding it for as long as possible using the move button. Let's see how far those chicken legs can take you. Bum, bum. Come on, come on! Not bad, it took him a while to catch up to you, boss. Not the most useful tactic in battle, but it's nice to know your options in a pinch. Listen, if you're gonna make a habit of getting getting slapped around every time I throw you in the ring, I better teach you how to heal yourself. I personally recommend Corticom Heal Grease for all your healing needs. This antibiotic healing grease prevents scars, infection, and relieves pain. It's a specially formulated compound salve that works instantly on humans, non-humans, and bots alike. I imagine a downtrodden bastard such as yourself should keep one handy at all times. Hey! Luckily for you, Corticom gives me a free supply of standard heal grease every month for endorsing their product. Here's a sample tube. To use heal grease, you'll need to You'll need to select the item icon, choose the heal grease, and then click on your portrait on the battle plaque. Pay attention, son, the wandering mind is the first to get torpedoed. Feels nice, doesn't it? You can never have enough heal grease, so stock up when you have the chance, my boy. On the other hand, heal grease is unnecessary if you never take damage in the first place, which brings us to our next exercise. Now that you've made appropriate changes to the arena, I'm going to teach you something that might give you the whip hand in an encounter. Sometimes you'll have the opportunity to use the surrounding environment to your advantage. Whenever you're standing next to something that can be used in battle, the action icon will appear. Take a good look at the current movement grid. Note that there are two places for you to move, directly in front of you and to your left. Step to the node on your left using the move icon and use the action icon to activate the switch there. See now what you've done? Take another look at the movement grid. Notice the lasers are now cutting off that node? Since the robo target is set to melee mode, he can't attack you. Take this opportunity to show him better with a ranged weapon. Dust him. Tick, tock, tick, tock. You're making progress, squab. Just realised that having a ranged weapon doesn't always mean you'll hit your intended target. Line of sight can come into play during battle as well. For example, if someone stands directly between you and the enemy, chances are you won't target them, and vice versa. Okay, I can see you getting that insolent look again. We'd better end this lesson before you push me too far and I cane your face. Come grab me again when you're ready for your next lesson. I don't think you can interact with this. No. That last blah 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 blah. Yeah, bring it. You're almost ready to graduate from the Temple of Beating, but there's still a handful of tricks left to show you. Why don't we step into the ring for your final lesson? Some adversaries you encounter will have attacks with lingering properties. These effects are called status effects. Take for instance the Bindlebag. When you throw one at an enemy, they will experience a burn status effect until the flames go out. The same is true if someone nails you with one too. Here, take these Bindlebags and test them on our friend here. 3 Bindlebags. Using the item icon, click on the Bindlebag and select the robot target. Bindlebag, Bindlebag. Gonna blow you up with a Bindlebag. Nice! Looks like he blew off some of his fiddly bits. Hang on, I'm just gonna pour myself a little rum. It's 12 minutes past 4, so 4 PM. 12 minutes past 4 PM, so, you know, it's fine. I'm not an alcoholic. And Dr. Pepper... Checks in the post, right? Coca-Cola, whichever company makes this. Nice! Looks like he blew off some of his fiddly bits. Fiddly bits, fiddly bits, fiddly bits. Right. As you can see, status effect items make excellent weapons in battle, but with better weapons comes the need for better defense. That's where shield cells come in. Shield cells give you an extra layer of protection, forcing your enemies to chew through your shields before they can get to you. I'll let you borrow an old shield cell for training purposes, but don't even think about running off with it. Even my worst shield cell is worth more than everything you own, except maybe the life cursor. Whee! Life cursor. As with other weapons and equipment, shield cells must be equipped before battle. Alright, let's test this sucker out. Notice that before you were using the shield cell you had 200 health, but now you have 40 more hit points. This extra health is from the shield. Let me activate the robo target so you can test your personal shield in action. See? He barely managed to scrape you that time. The shield took the brunt of the beating. It's the last and most important piece of advice I'm gonna give you. Invest in a shield pack. Now give it back before you forget to return it. And with that, I send you off into the great big wonderful world of beating strangers, my boy. Whackmaster Jack can teach you no more. Anything else you're gonna learn, you gotta earn at the cost of your own blood out there in the field, where it counts. Give and take, cut and thrust, make and bray, and never be afraid to shoot them in the ding-dong. Take care, kid, don't die dumb or anything, although in your case I guess that's inevitable. Pleasant journeys. And if I look at Boots' face now, his black eye is gone. Probably happens the first time you use a heel grease. Alright, with that, we can proceed to actually start getting on with the story and stuff. Right. Alright! I'm guessing that I can't go down into the museum area yet. No, I cannot. I've gone the wrong way again. Oh, Larrington. Here we go. Vertigo. Here. Now. So dizzy. Must breathe deep. I tried to walk up the sloped green grav path that leads to Casinox, just around this corner, but as soon as I felt myself walking up the wall, I panicked and kicked off. The relative gravity system is madness. When I look up and see people walking on the seals, it just breaks my brain. It reminds me too much of Madeline. The key is to stay on the same plane. I'm not quite sure what the Madeline thing is referencing. Oh, come on! Alright, I'm using a bingle bag on you, I can't be asked. I really do need that shield cell. Bum ba-da-bum bum bum. Inventory. Oh, I've only got heel grease pluses right now. I'm gonna see if I can get grav path, ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. That's probably something you can get DMC8 for. Oh, pardon me. What did he look like? Bandana and a ponytail. I don't remember. It happened so fast. I'm pretty sure he was shirtless and his nipples were pierced. And I think I caught a whiff of spasm perfume. Did you notice anything funny about his eyes? Now that you mention it, one eye was completely red. Then he's a member of the Junkyard 20 gang. The numbers have grown ever since the Sacred Fools disbanded after the sewer wars. Admission to the Junkyard 20 demands a painful rite of passage. They hollow out the inductee's left eye with a Gorian heat fork and some disinfection acid. Then a ruby robo eye cup is stuffed into the empty socket. I doubt we'll find your purse, ma'am, but I'll see what I can do. Thank you, officer. You're so unbelievably nice for a Nox guard. Would you like me to walk you home, ma'am? Heavens no, my dog would disown me. Now that's high comedy, folks. Hey, shut up! They're warning women to avoid loitering near transition areas. There's a purse snatcher who makes his move when the city plates change.
Transition major of plate section C, D, E, and
He snags the purse at the last second, then makes good on his escape by hopping a ride onto a moving plate. Makes you hope he slips up and gets cut in half someday.
Please keep area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transition. Stand by.
I'm gonna kill him. No, wait. First I'm gonna take all his money, then I'm gonna kill him. My father deserved better. Simon Langer must die for what he did. Too bad his address isn't listed on Sendernet. If only I knew where he lives, I could avenge the death of my father.
I know secrets. Lots of them. We could share a few if you've got any to spare.
Look, you little beefer. I know every stoolola from here to the reservoir. And you ain't a regular.
Regardless, I know things. For example, one of Detz's crash doctors threw a private dick out a window today, just a few blocks away from here. Flung like a rag doll.
So you heard about that, huh? Big deal. You gotta do better than that if you want to impress me.
Your first pet was a miniature Spitzer named Earl.
What's your rate, Chunker?
Strictly a quid pro quo arrangement. I believe the free exchange of information should be the goal of every civilized society. Don't you think? Keeps everyone just a little more honest.
So I gotta share my dirt with you before you'll sprinkle any of your own, huh?
That's the idea. I'll be here for the next few hours if you have any inquiries, Detective.
Vaguely amused that you can actually see Conrad's peephole there. How rude. Let's go up to Casinox. My mistake. Let's go down to Casinox. This guy offers you cash if you take photographs of... Oh no, no. Nope, never seen her. Why would a Nox guard be asking about the resistance that are taking care of the... Okay, they're vigilantes, but... Right, run along. Someone's on fire just around the corner. This area is closed off until he puts himself out. Ouch. F11. No, the Mystech symbol. I'm doing this now so I don't have to do it later. See all those little... See all these... Nope, that was those. See all those little gut bugs? They breed on the warm underbelly of those conductor pipes and molt under the grating before coming up to search for food. Careful where you step, the Brebulins have an old saying. Step on a gub, your life will stub. Okay, well, something gets lost in the translation, but you get the point. It's bad luck, man. That sweet smell isn't the fruiter. Gut bug excrement is coated with a syrupy oil that attracts speeder lice, their main dietary staple. It's funny, they literally duke where they eat. That fruiter vendor probably regrets setting up shop here, huh? No wonder he's always in such a foul mood. Man, check out the spiracle on that one, I think I'm in love.
Warning. Transition minor, plate sections 32, 33, 11.
Steal not the fruiter!
In 15 seconds.
The fruiter is not for sale! Delicious fruiter, raised with love and carnival seeds. Lovely fruiter, coveted by greedy eye and greedy hand.
The district of South Anachronox
Precious
is
fruiter,
not liable for
cultivated by
injury or
Class
death
itself.
resulting from plate
Beautiful
transactions.
fruiter,
Stand by.
constant target of hungry thievery. Do not touch the fruiter fresca, it is not for sale. I have no idea what this dude is all about, really, aside from his obsession with fruiter. Ooh. An envelope with $50 in it. We are blessed. Gala ever tell you how she got into this business? We've walked into a health shop place. General practitioner's office? Something like that. A mini hospital. She started her career as a cyberneticist, but when her son was nearly killed in a swerver accident, she devised a radical new grafting process to save him. It was a major advancement in traditional biomelding techniques. Gala's a multi-millionaire, but she insists on working the shop herself, here on Anachronox of all places. She said something about the bricks needing her help most. Don't tell her I told you though, Mum would kill me. He says when she stood right by there. Can you talk to him? No. Nice to see you alive and kicking, Boots. I was sure that I had sent you to Marbletown. I'm going to buy one of those to use now, and I'm going to leave everything else alone. Oh, no, I'll buy some more. Come back to Gala soon. I'm just going to pick this up, because it's relevant later. TACO stands for Totally Arbitrary Collectible Object. My stupid kid broke his arm trying to reach a bipedry working on a construction strut. Little brat. Is there anything else I can do here? This dude I can talk to. There's something wrong with my bot, man. It's not the engine, it's not the wiring, it's not the circuitry. I don't know what's wrong with her. They better fix my baby. So first I'm going to pop into here, and then into here, and then I'm going to go to there, and then I'm going to use a piece of heel grease, and onwards. I'm going to use a bin bag on one of these straight away, so I'm not fighting a 2-on-1 battle with only 200 health. Oh, come on, Boots! Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. That's more like it. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ooh, bindle bag. And it's gonna hit.
Warning. Transition minor. Plate sections 32.
Fortunately, those don't do 200 damage to me.
Will commence in 15 seconds. Please keep area clear. The District of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transitions. Stand by.
Hang on.
Transition complete.
That's probably the only time I'm going to need to lean on the bindle bags quite so heavily. But I saw something on Twitter just then that looked kind of interesting. What a day an Xbox employer offered... What? Okay, that's a joke. Had me going for a second then. Anyway. Oh, I get an extra bindle bag out of that. And a heel grease. On the subject of which, I gotta stop pressing I to access the inventory because it doesn't do anything. Let's use a heel grease and get back up to full health. Oop, oop, oop. Turn around, turn around. Turn around, Bright Eyes. And take a photo of that Anachronox symbol. For a total of 3 photos of Anachronox symbols. You remind me of Guy in my precinct. He's different from the rest of the Nox guards. He wears a leather jacket over his uniform and a pair of jeans. He's got his own set of rules, testing the limits of the law with his own brand of street justice. And I hate him. So get away from me before I take it out on your face. Nice view, huh? If I was gonna kill myself, this is where I'd jump from. People take the one-way dive from here all the time. It happens pretty often around here. Really, the only thing stopping me from taking the plunge myself is the new Meatles album coming out next month. I gotta hear it. Meatles. Beat the Meatles. Oh, almost didn't see it. Almost didn't see it. But I played too many first-person shooters to not see that. Nope, I can't go in there. Can't talk to them yet because I don't understand Brebulan. Yes, I said yet. Not that he learns Brebulan, but he gets a translator eventually. there's a heel grease by there. Eddie knows. That's relevant later, not immediately. Yeah, it's an ordinary heel grease. And then if I go by
Warning.
here,
Transition major
I
of
go
plate section C,
this,
D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds.
and I zoom in. Oh, I need to go a little bit
Please
there.
keep area clear. The District of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transitions. Stand by.
That is a red bipidry. Bipidry are these little,
Transition complete.
tiny, teeny little minions, I suppose, who, by the way, this is a 20-year-old game, so these guys existed before minions existed. They're like tiny little workers that can go in, that end up getting hired to go into places that are difficult to enter, and stuff like that. Resilient little guys, I guess. Anyway, let's go to lower tenements. You can hear him singing at the moment. One of the things this game has is there's 8 of these red bipidry that you gotta hunt for, 6 Anachronox symbols, and 20 tacos. There's actually, I think, 21 tacos, but we don't talk about that. Hermilion. Sir, I'm part of a lobby of concerned citizens. Can we talk for a moment? A growing number of citizens are concerned with the current state of affairs on Anachronox. We feel the best solution to the crime problem is to come under PAX protection. I'm circulating a petition asking the City Council to apply for limited PAX membership. Would you be interested in signing it? Nah. Thank you. Hope you didn't sign that petition. Joining PAX would only hurt us. We barely have a working economy as it is. If 1/4 of that goes to PAX, it'll put a dent in our livelihood. PAX isn't cost effective. We'll deal with the crime problem around here on our own. You know what I mean? That's a dude I can't speak to yet. Oops, going the wrong way. I'm actually going to take a moment to save. Girl like that shouldn't be working as a ticket girl, don't you think? I'd destroy armies for a girl like that. Look at those eyes, that's the real deal. She looks a little like an old girlfriend I used to have. Same attitude. She's getting me all stirred up, makes me want to go home and get creative. I could stand here all day. Hey, I think I will. Look, if you're not going to buy a ticket, you're going to have to leave. Free planet, baby, I know my rights. This creep's been ogling me all afternoon. I found this little critter half dead near the reservoir pipes. I took it home and nursed it back to health. I just wish I knew what it was. Springy, springy, springy. It's been eating rats around my apartment. Seems to like the taste of meat. I wonder how big it'll get. Looking at that Belifica up there is giving me awful flashbacks. That's the dude up there. The reproductive process of their species requires both the male and female to gestate half the egg. They can join their infant by lining up their rather complicated plumbing in one of the most disgusting processes in the galaxy. I should know, I was a syrup mopper at the Bilifican Hospital for 3 months. I couldn't hack it. I get sick just thinking about it. Where exactly do you think you're going? Sorry, I just thought this would be a good place to take a leak. Don't you see we're busy brutalizing someone here? I keep seeing these spray painted everywhere. Who the hell is Eddie? Eddie knows. I can't believe it. They've got a Methadin door lord guarding the entrance to the Mistec tunnels over there. I never thought I'd ever see one, especially in a dump like the Bricks. Such a majestic creature, take a look. Thousands of years of natural selection have perfected a race of flawless guards. While they're still in the room, they're taught to keep watch over their mother while she sleeps by listening through her stomach and warning her of danger by kicking. Their word for door literally translates into protect. He is physically incapable of letting anyone pass that door without sacrificing his own life in the process. Isn't that awesome? Makes you wonder what's in the tunnels.
Warning. Transition major.
I mean, aside from Mistec.
C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds.
Did you know that Detta collects Mistec? He's got a huge collection. Funny that a thug like that would be into antiques.
Please keep area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transition.
He's been sending his boys in there with cardboard boxes. Some of them come back with Mistec, some come back
complete.
without their arms. Some don't come back at all. Now they're sending in work for hires. They come back empty-handed. The scientific community must be given access to these tunnels. How can this Detta character just stake his claim on public property with a wave of his hand? You just don't understand, do you? Why don't you make me understand, officer? I'd love to, as soon as this guy gets out of hearing range. And this'll be the Methadin Door Lord. I am a Methadin Door Lord. I cannot allow you past this door. Oops. Don't need to repeat the conversation a third time. Alright, Frank's Flophouse. Let's go find Dianimo. We are alien magicians. Beware our wily tricks. See our magical arm movements. Imagine our feats of amazingness. Our illusions will blind you. Our spells possess you. See our magical... Yep. Okay. I can't believe Frank is letting that Time Minder hang out in his place of business. All they do is sit around waiting for people to give him affection, feed them. The life, huh? Time Minders perceive time as a simultaneous occurrence, not a progression. For them, time doesn't move forward like it does for us. Everything is occurring at the same time. Their birth, their death, it's all happening now. They see all time as a whole. When you pet one, you achieve a small measure of immortality. You exist in their memory not just at the moment, but at every moment they ever have and ever will experience. Or something like that. Most people Most people pet Time Minders before any big undertaking, but methinks people pet them a little too often. Pet. What room's Dianimo in? That's confidential. In fact, that's about $5 worth of confidentiality. Alright. She's in room A, sucker. Room A. Lockpicking time. Wow, that one was easy.
Excuse me.
No, come on in. I could use the company.
Valesta sent me to see you about a job.
Forget about it. This old guy, Grumpos, he hires me to go into the tunnels, right? Bring back some Mistec, easy job. Hell, I wasn't there 10 minutes when something came out of nowhere and did this to me. I mean, look at me. And the old bastard won't even pay me. He said, no Miss Tech, no money. He's in the tenements next to the movie theater. If you want to punch him in the face for me. Right in the face.
Nasty place, Anachronox. Hey, that's Valesta's bracelet. Can you give it back to her? Tell Valesta what happened. Please, I need a friend here. That requires mastery lockpicking, so I won't be able to go in there. Who's this dude? Look around. This was a mausoleum. Hey, don't run away from me. You should hear this if you're going to sleep here. Close your eyes and picture this place, hundreds of years ago, stuffed from floor to ceiling with thousands of aliens dead from the plague. If you have nightmares here tonight, you'll know why. Last week, something woke me up in the middle of the night. I felt claustrophobic, like I was trapped within the stone walls. My only impulse was to break out of here, but I was too confused to move. Then the feeling went away as quickly as it came. I think I was having a psychic connection with one of the plague spirits. Okay, let's stop talking about this. I'll go in there. Let's break and enter everything. Yeah! That minigame like the back of my hand. Just steal heel grease from him. No big deal. I swilled too much Pazula. I'm gonna spew. I'm gonna hurl. All over the room. I'm gonna pass out. Alcohol? Not even once. I'm never gonna get any sleep. My brother talks in his sleep, like, all night. Weird things. I wouldn't mind as much if we didn't have a shipment of, spices to deliver in Corsica by tomorrow. I can't handle another night without sleep. That's a lot of spices. Eddie knows. He knows. Eddie knows Anachronox. Knows Anachronox like the back of his... Mum, that's better. Mum? Don't think there's actually anything you can pick up in here. It's just an opportunity to get another little pointer about Eddie being an interesting character later on. And then we've got this area down here, which is open. I could swear that would normally be a lock-picking choice. Found a taco. Pretty sure this one is a lock-picky. Oh! don't need to be down here yet, but I'm getting the doors unlocked now. Ah, Frank's Privacy Lounge. I've been to some pretty primo bachelor parties in here. I've heard it's the prime spot for hidden deals as well. Frank doesn't care what goes on down here as long as he doesn't foot the cleaning bill. Yeah, no, there's nothing of interest in here just yet, but it is relevant later. A little bit, anyway. Right, let's go meet Grumpos. Grumpos Matavastros. Hey kiddo, I just ran a SenderNet search on this Grumpos character. His last name is Matavastros, and he was the curator of the Mystech Museum until about 6 months ago when he retired. Luckily for you, she was right. He lives just across the street in Building 5. Make sure to check the building directory. His apartment number isn't listed. And this is his apartment. And this is the directory listing. I think there's a bunch of like fun little references on here, but I couldn't necessarily tell you off the top of my head what they are. But there's Matavastros in C19. I'm not sure if you can actually see this clearly on the... Oh yeah, it's not too bad there. You probably have to full screen it. I'm pretty sure there are some little jokes on here. Or they're people who worked on the game, so that's probably Warren Spector there. Tom Hall is up there. And then there's a bunch of other names which are probably people who worked on the game as well. What are you looking at? Ain't you ever seen a female Nox Guard before? Galactic Gossip. I don't know if I really want to spend time reading this for you. Realview Network, the birth of a Bilifican. The Sensitive Coalition calls it the most horrifying, disgusting thing anyone could ever watch ever. The reckless futurists defend the show as truth, and how can the truth hurt you? Other opinions fall somewhere in the middle. For music lovers, the Thun Song album has just been released. The 2-mile-long mammals swimming the seas of Tentak 10 sing songs that last 14 hours, and they've got 623 of them packed into a data coin. It's gotten great previews, probably due to the fact that it's impossible to listen to the whole thing fast enough to review it in a timely fashion, so everyone assumes it's good. Yours truly skipped to track 617 and painfully listened to the whole thing, and it sounded like the first, with a pip at the end. Not my taste, but I'm sure it has cultural value somewhere. The Pact security service has been hired by yet another government. This time the digital doers at Matrix 1 have hired them to police their jack bays after a drunken party of Gorians trashed 10 jack seats. As they say in PAX, there will be peace. Was that what I was just looking at? Oh, there's an interesting thing on senders there, I believe. Tourist info provided by Anachronox Tours. If you've come to Anachronox by mistake, you may wish to return to Center Station. Tickets available at the ticket kiosk in Anachronox Tours. However, if you have a bold, adventurous spirit and a bold, adventurous arsenal to match, why not stay a while at Frank's Flophouse and experience the wonder of an alien world? Anachronox was discovered in 198 AC. I'm not sure what AC is for. After something. A short 200 years after the first Terran alien contact. Oh, Alien Contact. 198 after Alien Contact. And 30 years after senders were first discovered. Details of the discovery are sketchy, but the first team to land on Anachronox took an unexplored sender spike into the center of Sender 1, then met with some sort of horrible fate. They all appear to have died from a horrible electric virus, their bodies scorched and scarred, faces twisted in pain. 3 of the team appeared to have fallen into one of the bottomless chasms that cleave various parts of Anachronox. The team had been chased by a pack ship for firing in intergalactic space, then disappeared suddenly into the spike. After a probe confirmed the spike was safe, PAX guards found the bodies but no sign of the ship. Because of this strange electric virus, the city planet was purged in every way possible, from antibacterial agents to a large deionization sweep. But the stigma remained, and a scientist dubbed the planet Anachronox, from anachronism, something left over from the past, and nox, from noxious or poison. Literally, it is poison from the past. No one wanted to inhabit Anachronox for a long time, but alternative businesses and, shall we say, the hardier, rougher elements of the galaxy took up residence. Thus we have Anachronox today, a tough place to live, but a tough place to leave. And if you do want to leave, please remember Anachronox Tours, your gateway to Sender Station. How data slabs work. Your life cursor has been registered with the local SenderNet. Automatic search is available. Blah blah blah. Plate-oriented stress syndrome. North Anachronox feat a success. Oh, I think there's a bit of fun there. The biggest party ever thrown on Anachronox was a rousing success with a record low 10 murders per hour. Party organisers are already planning next year's event. Okay. Click here to exit SenderNet. So we can't really interact with most of these doors. Section D. Gotta touch the D. And then these lifts to go to all the various different sections. I think... Ah, right. You can only interact with one of the doors anyway. So, we're on floor 1. We're just going to quickly work our way through the floors. Maybe pick some locks. I hear running water in there. Should I knock? No, there's no point. Seems interesting. Interact with that later, but I haven't got the right mission for it right now. And I'm gonna steal a heel grease. Up to floor 3. Heel grease. Oh, heel grease plus. And then that's kind of the only thing of interest in here. I think the rest of these doors are... I don't remember this one. Hey, I've gone up a level. Nice. Another heel grease. Plus. Could be something unusual in here. Okay. I actually genuinely don't remember being able to go into this particular flat. So it actually kind of surprised me a little bit. I've played this game a lot of times, and that room's not accessible. And top floor now. Bit like Top Cat, but less cat and more floor. This must be where that Matavastros character lives. Knock. No answer. Knock again. Still no answer. Knock again. Still no answer. That'll keep happening. I'm just gonna pick the lock.
Think you could slink into my home that easily, you little thief?
I'm not a thief.
Says he after breaking into my house.
No, I'm not a thief. I'm looking for work.
Smartass.
I heard you were hiring for a plunder job in the tunnels. I thought...
Who told you that?
Dianimo?
Dianimo? That pitiful excuse for a thief. She ain't getting a penny out of me. Not one, you hear that? I feel bad for the girl, but she wasn't hired to fail, and I ain't paying for pity. Tell Dianimo she doesn't get paid until she makes good on what she was contracted for.
Well, you know, actually, I'm not here for Dianimo. I'm here to finish her job.
What did you say?
The tunnels. The Mistech. I'm your man. I'm experienced and expensive, available.
Yeah, and desperate from the look of it. No thanks.
Come on, Gramps, I'm up to snuff. Just give me a chance. You need an escort, I need a job. What do you say? Is that a yes? No?
I'm in the middle of something. Will you stop distracting me?
But you're not listening. If you need a man to plunder the tunnels for you, look no further. I'm your... Whoa. Okay. Who's obsessed?
Unlocking the hidden power of Mistech is my life's work. I'm closing in on a breakthrough. I can feel it, but I need more samples.
So what's the problem?
My last hero sallied forth and got her limbs ripped off. How are you any better than her?
I'm a professional.
Prove it. Bring me the helmet of a Nox guard.
I can do that. That's easy.
Size 5.
Brother, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Splendid. Get out!
Transition minor of plate sections 32, 33, 11, and 6 will commence in 15 seconds. Please keep area clear. The District of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transitions. Stand by. Transition complete. Warning. Transition major of plate sections C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds. Please keep area clear. The District of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transitions. Stand by. Transition complete. Transition minor of plate sections 28, 15, 31, and 9 will commence in 15 seconds. Please keep area clear. The District of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transitions. Stand by. Transition complete.
Oh, cack. All this time I've been talking, and I had my microphone turned off so I don't say anything over the cutscenes. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, oh, damn, oh, damn. Don't touch the car. Public museum. Would you like to enter the museum? I lifted a thing from... There's no thing over this, so I'm going to carry on talking. This is the Mistec Museum. Man, I'm such an idiot. I should have glanced at the mic levels sooner. Maybe I'll just stop.
Is there something I can help you with? Do you need to use the bathroom or something?
Hello there, you look like you have a question. What's the big deal with Mistec? No one really knows what Mistec is exactly. Our best guess is ancient alien art. Some people, such as our last curator, that Matavastros dude that we were talking to earlier, believes there's hidden power locked away inside them. Personally, I think they're just ugly antiques. People will collect just about anything these days. Just a moment, you look like a hooligan. You're just the type of man I need for a special job. 2 jobs, actually. I'm going to make a diorama of Anachronox symbols next month for an exhibit. If you take pictures of the 6 Anachronox symbols scattered around the city, not including the one here in the museum, I'll give you 200 loonies. I've already got a picture of the one above the Anachronox tour sign, so I'll give you credit for that one. In fact, the symbol over the tour sign was stolen from the museum just a few weeks ago. I turned the Nox Guard for help, but they would laugh in my face. If you can retrieve it, I'll pay you 400 loonies. Money! I hate museums, they're too quiet. They should close this place down. Nobody cares about this crap. I've learned to sleep standing up. Ooh, I don't like doing that to my throat. Mysterium technology, or Mistec, was discovered on the planet Hephaestus. It bubbled up from a deep lava well, now called the Mysterium Levant. Later, Mistec was found in the cores of other planets. It gets its title from the strange metal from which it is made, dubbed Mysterium by confounded scientists of the time. Is Mistec the technology of a long-dead race? The greatest hoax ever? Or maybe a gift from the gods? Make a pilgrimage to Hephaestus today. Hephaestus? 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 Who knows? What's he got to say? Eddie knows. So just to reiterate from the beginning of the thing, I'm actually playing the Good Old Games version. This game's on sale on Steam at the moment. It might also be on sale on Good Old Games, but I haven't checked. The reason I get the Good Old Games version is because they have one of the people who worked on the game actually afterwards created some extra patches that should add taxis and stuff, so to make getting around easier. But the Steam version I don't think has the extra content added in. Is that quack on the other side of the museum looking over here? He's trying to steal my research. South Anachronox is too dangerous for scientist types. My esteemed colleagues are too scared to do research here. I thought I'd be the lone bold scientist who would brave danger in the name of science. It's what Einstein Awards are made of. Someone always has to steal my thunder. Sad little story of my life. To make matters worse, a local crime lord claimed ownership of the Mistec tunnels. It's all been pillaged for his private collection. Is he looking over here? I'm here investigating the origins of Anachronox. Our knowledge is woefully weak. Theories abound, mostly urban legends. The most popular story is that the original inhabitants of the planet were killed off by a horrible plague. The first settlers who discovered Anachronox over 80 years ago originated this particular myth. They found a deserted city planet, and data seemed to indicate an electric virus was responsible. So Anachronox became named after the virus, Electrophagus anachronoxus. That's what Anachronox means, poison from the past. But what are the hard facts? What do we know for sure? Anachronox is an artificial planet inside the empty core of Sendor 1. It was constructed by an unknown alien race, not the Reapers. 1 second. But why did they abandon it? Why leave behind their buildings, technology and working order? Why is the city constantly rearranging itself? Nobody knows. Back in the day, it was a logical place for fugitives to hide. In fact, Anachronox was a hideout for felons and thieves long before the rest of the universe became aware of its existence. That criminal element has trickled down the decades and plagues us to this day. I often wonder if inhabiting a planet we know so little about is such a bright idea. Maybe one day its builders will come back and claim their planet. Say, do you know why that researcher over there keeps giving me ugly looks? I think there's a... Well, you can hear a red bipedry chattering away somewhere, and I see him down there, so I'm going to try and snap a little photo. I photographed that jangler, so I'm going to delete that. Here, little bipedry. Here, boy. Greetings to you. I am Plib, the seller from Cortica. I am a scientist by trade, but scientist doesn't really foot the bill, so I've taken to selling items on the side. I store them in this alien glow stream. He only sells glowdents, which... Don't tell my scientist friends, they would call me a whore. Glowdents aren't something you can actually use for the moment, so I'm not too worried about buying those. The only thing I love more than Mistec is playing piano. I love pounding them keys. When I'm rich, I'll own a piano made of Mysterium. I'll play every day. People will listen. Sorry, gotta get back to work. Ass. Excuse me? I said I gotta get back to work. I even read ass briefly before it disappeared. Right, I want to go and talk to Mardo Man again quickly just to make sure that I haven't missed an additional resistance task. And whilst we're here, we'll have another chat with this dude. Want to see a little picture I drew? I think I'm getting better. Hey, getting thrown out of your office window in front of everyone like that must have been pretty humiliating. Thanks for bailing our boy out of trouble back there. Oops, sorry, I hit the microphone. It would have been a catastrophe if that sniffer had blown our safe house. Nice to see you finally taking an interest in the cause. Now that Now that Marina's gone, I've taken over as acting commander of operations for G-Plate. We're spread out pretty thin right now, gathering resources for a major operation. I could use someone like you to pick up some of the slack. If you're comfortable taking up some dirty work, how would you like to hit Debtor in the meats? My contacts tell me there's a load of milk coming in from Debtor's Gorian connection. The runner just hit town and is waiting on the platform area for one of Debtor's package pigeons to make the pickup. Even though Debtor's been branching out into legitimate enterprises, his drug racket's bringing in a fair share of the gravy. How about we bust this bonanza and hit the mule before the pigeon floats off with the package? It's time to bust some heads. I'm going to be cheeky and hit the fast forward button. Whee! Whee! Hi, Mookie. How have you been doing? I've noticed you streaming on and off. What are you doing here? Hope you're not looking to just tip your hat and pass go? Nuh-uh. Got the word today, your green's no good with us. Not until you square your debts with a man.
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E.
I'm keeping on.
Please keep area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not liable.
I'm a regular card mechanic. I know every trick, every sham.
Stand by.
I won quite the sweet little pot last night. I cheated, of course. In my opinion, it's the only way to make the game interesting. It's harder to cheat well than to play well. Card counting ain't easy, bub. And keeping your face straight while you steal from strangers is tough. Speaking of which, give me your wallet. No taking my wallet. Bad, thug, bad. That is correct. My Minecraft skin is boots. Sylvester Sly boots. Of course, this character doesn't translate to a Minecraft skin so well, but what can you do? And also, the way I did it was kind of batshit scuffed, as most streamers would say. Not allowed to go into that area yet, but I will later on. There's two reasons why I need to be here. One is to get the package pigeon for the Resistance, and the other relates to what Grumpos wanted me to do. I'm just waiting for my next flight. Excuse me. I don't think that guy actually ever has anything interesting to say, but what can you do? We're at the top here, so we're going down. Here's the package pigeon. Come, smell flavour of melt. Many moons at foam, ready now for blunt consumption. Very cheap. Keep your drugs, Buzz. Insulting is that word to my people. Look you for trouble, human? If no exchange, push along verily to a space other. I don't want your crap, pap. Again with trouble, our fury sacks fill with pep. Wrath us not. Fury sacks burning. Action threatened. Blow it out your sack, Mac. I'm actually going to use a bindle bag on this dude, because I'm feeling lazy. He's a drug dealer, he needs to be dealt with anyway. More importantly, he's a drug dealer who's helping a crime lord be a crime lord, so... Okay, there's that. The other task I have, if I... Oh, we'll go down the lift one level.
Loitering on landing platforms may result in injury or death.
One of the goals I have is to get a size 5 Nox Guard helmet before Grumpos in Building 5 will hire me. That's a ship. Oop, that's one of the symbols I got a photograph. I've got 4 there. And let's go say hi to the Nox Guard. I'm actually gonna tab out a second and bring the volume down because this area is quite loud. What a beautiful day. I haven't felt this glad to be alive in years. Green skies, the smell of rocket fuel in my nostrils, skin crisping from jet exhaust. Every day should be this wonderful. Too bad I've still got a headache from that damn helmet.
Caution. Loitering on landing platforms may result in injury or death from engine exhaust.
Headquarters issued me a size 5 helmet this morning. It was cutting off circulation and I kept passing out. Luckily the Nox Guard I relieved from duty was nice enough to give me this replacement. I've still got the size 5 helmet in my storage pack if you want to see it. When I show the guys back at HU, they're going to split their pants. Do you think I can have the helmet since you're not using it? Sorry partner, it's not mine to give, but I'll tell you what, they give away free sandwiches and goodies to people who are down on their luck at the Salvation Surplus on Skid Row. But I really need a helmet, officer. Have pity on a poor unemployed loser. Hey now, I won't listen to any self-pity, buddy. You gotta change your outlook on life. Stay optimistic at all times. It could be much worse. Be thankful you're not living in poverty on a planet like Genos, or lifting crates on Gaia. You've got it good, mister. Life gets easier when you put things into perspective. Life gets easier when you give me that helmet. Persistent, aren't you? Look, that helmet isn't going to solve your problems. Life is what you make it. You can either be happy or be depressed. I choose to be happy. Good for you! You've got to be the most enthusiastic person you know. That's my motto. I couldn't agree more. Now can I have the helmet? You're like a broken record. You want the helmet. You won't be happy until I give you the helmet. Fine. Here's the helmet. Mission accomplished. Job well done. Now go away. I could talk to him again now and he'd start a fight with me, but for an Ox Guard he's decent, so I'm gonna leave him alone. And considering that that's decent for a Nox Guard, that tells you everything you need to know about Nox Guards. Yeah. You can't smile your problems away. Just doesn't work like that. And usually the people who give you the advice that you can just smile your problems away are the people who are in a massive position of privilege in the first place. It's easy to say that when... Am I going the right direction? Yes, I am. Whee! I love that fast forward. Ooh, I saw a little bit of the Oops, sorry dude. Just tried to walk through you. Whee! Ooh. Whee! Oh, you like this guy, Mookie. He's an artist that, well, he's a bouncer, I guess, who's doing art whilst he's bored. So each time you talk to him as you're passing through, his art gets a little bit better. I'm going to collect him in a book. Excellent work, Boots. We've disrupted trade between Detta and the Gryans, at least for a little while. Let's lie low until things settle down. I think I've already using a pre-owned shield, so... Yeah. Wow, have I been live 2 hours already? Whee! Let's see, so we've talked to Marduman. It's back to Grumpos, and the taxi hasn't shown up yet. Damn it. I gotta do this the long way. I won't be using the fast forward a ton later on. I'm just using it now because there's so much running around in the early game. Whee! Does what have a cooldown? The fast forwarding? No, it's just kind of an appreciation thing. I'm only using it because the open section is the way it is. That's the wrong place. I need to go this way. because there's just so much running around at first, and then later on you get a vehicle that can go around. And this area where there is so much running around, I've got the good old games version of this, which adds these little yellow taxis later on, so you can effectively get teleported between the different extremes of it. One of the criticisms of this game when it was first released is that there was this...
Alright, geezer. Stop fondling the Mistec and crack a gander at the goods. Am I hired or what?
Data beefed up security since the Dynamo fiasco. Getting into the tunnels might be trouble.
We'll deal.
Here, take this and plug it in your ear. You'll understand every language from here to the Traeger anomaly.
Spiffy. Where'd you pull this baby from?
The Nox Guard helmet. Linguinators became standard issue 2 months ago.
Really? How'd they communicate with the aliens before that?
They beat 'em up.
Well, where the hell do we go now?
Lead the way, hot pants.
Press tab now to switch characters. Any party member can be leader and interact with the world. They all have unique abilities. Mouse cursor? Where's my mouse cursor? Oh, press tab now. Okay fellas, since the entrance to the Mistec tunnels is blocked by a Mephidin door lord, we'd better fish up another way into the tunnels, because he is not gonna budge. How about this Eddie character I've heard so much about? He's becoming a real underground figure in the bricks, judging by all the Eddie knows graffiti we see everywhere. Maybe he knows an alternate entrance to the Mistec tunnels. Worth a try anyway. The worst that can happen is that we get a good contact for future cases, right? But where to find Eddie? Hey, how about Conrad Cook, the information specialist we met at the Fountain Overlook? He seems to know his stuff. Maybe he can point us to this Eddie character. Hell, he might even know how to get into the tunnels. Just a thought or two. Wow, the sound for that is loud. So now that we have Grumpos in the party, we should be able to... This might require mastery, but we'll have a go. You are not skilled enough to yam this person. Aww. Excuse me, can't breathe and getting cramp all of a sudden. So basically you can talk people into submission with Grumpos because he gives them really long-winded stories. Now that I've got the Linguinator thingy that I've plugged into my ear, I can understand these guys now. You can understand me? Wonderful! Can you spare me some change? Class protect you.
Please keep the area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transition. Stand by. Transition complete.
I'm going to take a fresh photo of the red by Pidgey because I think it didn't stick the first time I did it. No, I've got to go down a little bit further. You can see how the modification I've made to the game that allows it to be run in widescreen messes with the user interface there on the camera. But what can you do? Oh yeah, I can now understand this conversation. What are you still doing here? Didn't I warn you to beat it? What are you gonna do? What are it gonna do? Do you strike me? Skin Brebulin is more durable than everything you can arrange on it. Your blows will not hurt me, that and you it knows. That is why you won't strike me if stranger watches. Then how about I run you into the station and hook you up to the old suponic combine? Oh no, not the tickle machine! Whee! Let's see, so we need to go to Conrad. Had to double check I turned the microphone back on then. My brain's just gone blank. Right, yeah, the informant.
Okay, so what's the scoop on this Eddie character?
Now, detective, you know the deal. First you feed me information worth my while.
Well, my neighbor's cat is sick.
Excuse me?
Yeah, blood in his vomit and everything.
Oh, that won't do, detective. Another try, please.
Well, there's always Doyle.
Doyle Doralimus, bouncer at Rowdy's. What about him?
Rowdy's been lazy with the payroll. Doyle monkeys with the books, paying himself for extra days. He's been skimming for months. Now who's Eddie?
Eddie the True. Eddie, like myself, gathers information. Although not the most reputable of callings, I realize, Eddie has elevated our lowly profession into nothing less than an art form. No fact is too small. No shred of data too insignificant. He follows each thread of information, each string of thought, juggling this raw data in his mind until a pattern emerges. Look around you. Eddie owns this place. He owns it in the most devious way possible. In his mind. Make no mistake, detective. Eddie knows.
Yeah, whatever. Where do I find this creep?
Loco Coldwolf.
Who? What?
Loco Coldwolf. A name. A man. Follow him. All paths lead back to Eddie. It was a pleasure, detective.
Likewise, Shoeshine. What's your secret?
You would be surprised how rarely people look up.
Of course, the bot shows up whilst I'm nipping off to use of facilities. Figured it was the best time for me to empty the old bladder. Okay, Boots. I just ran a Sentinel search on Loco Coldwolf. He owns a pawn shop in the slums, and his last place of residence is 628 Barton Arms in the tenements. Be careful. Yeah, this is a game I've replayed on and off almost every year, I think, for a long time, and it used to be this weird ritual I'd have where I'd be out of work for whatever reason, and one of the first cutscenes has this whole thing of, you know what you need, Boots? Get a job. You know, it's amazing how many of your problems it will solve. And I'd play the game, and then shortly afterwards I'd end up getting a new job. Sadly, the blessing has been broken because it's not worked on at least one occasion since. But you know, life is life. And also, it doesn't necessarily solve all your problems. It just gives you some financial means with which to at least try and tackle those problems. I've gone the wrong way. I didn't mean to go down the lift. So, hey-ho, we're going to go back up the lift. Oh, that sudden urge to sneeze is coming back.
Okay, there's the place. Don't follow him from too far a distance and lose him, but don't stick too close and get caught either. I already gave that time minder a quick pet for good luck as we passed it, so we're ready to go. Don't let me down.
This is what I do best, Pops. Stay off my back and I'll handle this lightly and politely.
Quiet! Here he comes.
So I'm not too big on this particular little thing that we've got happening here because it's proximity based.
Transition major of plate section C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds.
Yes, thank you, announcer. In the most kind of simplest of ways. So,
please keep area clear.
In theory, what it should be is you don't end up in his line of sight at all, ever. Except maybe they'll allow you to fail it once or twice. Instead, it's kind of obvious that we're right here. It's just not a very good implementation of the concept of tailing someone. But what can you do? Can't always change things. Like this, it should be kind of, you're peeking around the corner, and then you're peeking around the corner. And this is one of the only times where you see people actually moving through this area that isn't the player character. Because those characters end up masking his... so it's not a terrible thing, it's just not maybe the best way of doing it. And the lift really, really complicates matters. Yeah, nice to hear from you. Take care. And my brain's just gone blank. Goals, please. Eddie knows, like a cold wolf. I'm supposed to be following the dude, and I can't remember where he just went. This way. Oops. Nope, no one's following you. Everything's nice. Everything's peachy. And that's so much a trick. Movement. Nope, no one here. It's just convenient that you see a guy with really, really long grey hair and a massive beard. Look at that great big bushy beard. I'm pretty sure I've failed this at least one occasion in the past. When I wasn't paying too much attention. Or when I didn't really know what I was doing in the game, rather. Ah, Detective Rook is here. Whoop. GG!
When?
Tuesday. I use Eddie to acquire sensitive information. My clients pay big bucks to find out if, say, their wife's cheating on them or if their business partner's taking them for a ride, but Eddie's more discreet than a private dick, see, 'cause he just happens to know things, you know? And the fact that I charge a personal go-between fee ain't nobody but nobody's business, so give me the briefcase back. Not until you tell us where to find Eddie, you skunk. Come on, you ain't gonna be that way. He lives in the junkyard.
That stinkhole?
Ask him whatever you want while you're there. It's no big deal. He's a pretty nice guy. Just make sure you take him something chewy. Chewy? Yeah, and stinky. Chewing on stuff helps him concentrate. He can be a little, unfocused sometimes. That's good. That's real good. Okay, well, we're gonna let you walk. But you watch who you're messing with next time. Yeah, whatever, man.
Oh, I'm still the only person streaming Anachronox. I was hoping there'd be a little bit more, you know? Got me. I ran a Sendernet search for the keywords stinky and chewy, and it turned up an article on a poor guy who lost half his foot in an industrial accident. Quote, "They wouldn't give me no workman's comp, so I've been out of work. Ain't even got me a change of clothes. The sock of my infested foot is all stinky and chewy from the pus." It says he spends the day limping around the tunnels near Fountain Spiral, begging for money. Have fun. Ugh. Right, we can talk to these dudes now. They forgot the goiter sauce. Do you smell that? Seriously, do you smell that? Bread food is the nastiest, stinkiest excuse for nourishment in the galaxy. That waitress better bring the bill before I blow bile. If she doesn't come out of there soon, I'll break down the door. Oh yeah, this was the toilet that we just had the interesting conversation in. Something chewy and stinky. Man, I'm getting sleepy. Because you stuffed your face, man. This guy's a little bit of an interest. I'm a journalist for Anox Headline Edition. We were going to air an expose on the rise to power of Debtor, but someone at Sendernet pulled the plug on the segment. The intro went something like, "From street thug to corporate power player, Fendlin Debtor made his fortune from a bloody cocktail of blackmail, extortion and violence." Do you think that's too inflammatory? Someday, someone will be allowed to tell the real story, if we're lucky, very dramatically and with a lot of adjectives. Wait a ticking minute, is that you, Sly? Kaz almighty, I haven't seen you in, what, 2-3 years? What are you doing slumming in the bricks? Weren't you renting your outfit out of Anachronox North? I guess you always did have a bad habit of sticking your nose down here, didn't you? I'm surprised Ditta never did a number on you after all of the trouble you gave him back in the day. Yeah, I've been working out of Cortica mostly. I'm down here heading a PAX investigation. Hey, don't wince at me, bub. I was already working this case on my own when PAX came along and offered to foot the bill. You wouldn't have run screaming either. Job's a job, right? Hey, Boots, you ever hear of Tetra? It's the biggest fad on the market these days. It's a kind of resonating stone that induces hallucinogenic dreams. Very illegal. I'm investigating a series of killings related to dealers of the drug. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Black market dealers aren't known for their long lifespans, and I'd attribute the killings to gangs if there were any major wars going on. Except there ain't. Believe me, I've looked into it. These killings are linked to a single, slippery mystery man. Even the heads of the major Tetra cartels aren't safe for him. He's been cutting through their tightest security and making off with their rarest items. It's a sticky case, and the local heat isn't any help. In fact, Nox guards are even dumber than I remember. They made a mess of the crime scene before I got here. Listen, you mind giving a hand with something? Coop, the victim, rents a room out of Building 5 in the tenements. Remember that dive where all the burnouts live? I'd like to check it out before the locals muddle up the evidence, but first I've got to wrap this up. Mind doing a number on the apartment and giving me the heads up if you find any clues? It would be a big help. Besides, you owe me after what I did for you on the Paget case. Don't think I forgot. Bet the Nox guards committed the murder themselves. They're all bastards. Mister, is that man dead? Mister, what happened to that guy? Hey, where do you go when you die? Where do people come from? Do you like to eat food? Do you like to play pooper? What's a bastard? Okay. I think I gave him the answer to that question just then. What do I gotta do to get some service around here? I need these crates moved pronto. You're breaking my balls here, kid. What the hell do you want from me? We're having problems with our luggage bot, sir. Otherwise, this would have been taken care of immediately. I'm expected to load these crates by myself. I'm gonna break my back. Is that what you want? Tell me, kid, is that what you want? Of course not, sir. I'm trying to explain to you the problem, but you're not listening. Because you're the problem. Fun. Oh no, I need to sneeze again. Pathetic, isn't it? I don't know why the ACT keeps these robot drones around. Most of them are ready for the scrap heap. I've watched those idiot drones weld that pipe in place, then immediately rip it off about 12 times now. Ridiculous. They may as well get rid of them all, except everyone knows the Bipedri are much better workers. No one takes me seriously because of the tattoo. Right, yeah. All these numbers confuse me something horrible. Looking for a place to crash? Then take my advice. Avoid Frank's Flophouse. That place is a dump. I just had the worst night's sleep there last night. My tail is killing me. There was nowhere for me to fold it. I need to find a misuse that does tails. Hang on, I missed something fun. Where is he? I swear there's some crazy old guy following me around. I think he wants to kill me. Hast thou seen the white whale? Anyway. Ooh, these crates all have Detacorp written on them. That's not alarming, is it? Don't mind me, I'm looking for stuff to pick up as well whilst I'm here. Nope. Okay. And now for a weird little cutscene. Yeah, I don't know. Look at these little bugs marching around, mindlessly going about their useless days. No thought about anything but their meaningless little lives. Hell, it makes me wonder if there's a future for any of us. They're hiding from something, all of them. Anachronox ain't a place you come to live, get me? It's a place you come to hide. You're here because you had no choice. Here's another one of the minders. Say, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that Anachronox symbol up there being stolen, do you? I was there last time I looked. It was there last time I looked. Don't pull me into your world. Oh, hello. Do you change your palatine to match your wardrobe, or do you change your wardrobe to match your palatine? That's the question. I've had old Betsy here for years, and years and years and years. She's a limited edition sports model. Only 3,000 units were produced. You willing to fork your palatine's factory for cash? Surely you're joking. Do you know how hard these are to find in the bricks? Forget it. Didn't hurt to ask. Yay! The taxis are showing up now. I'm just gonna turn audio off whilst I blow my nose. Hay fever's trying to hit me. Okay, I'm trying to think what I need to do now. But my mind's trying to go blank on me, which is a pain in the ass. It probably doesn't help that those vehicles keep going past in the audio background and it's throwing my thoughts. Let's see. Oh right, the crime scene for Detective Rock, so that's upper tenements. I'm going the wrong way. I can't remember which floor it was. 2, I think? Oh, looks like Simon Langer did die. Looks like this life curse is pretty fried. I think I can still link with it though. Just a second. Okay, yeah. I'm inside, but most of this data is heavily encrypted. Oh wait, here's something. Last message received. Triv, one of Coop's buddies, sent her a warning that a deal she was planning wasn't kosher. Turns out the last anonymous deal for an unflawed Tetra crystal turned sour. The dealer was found in an alley, minus his heart and his Tetra. Triv was advising Coop to drop the deal and skip out of town before it was too late. That's all I can find. Sorry, hun. Don't mind me, the number of views has gone back to 1, so I don't care if anyone hears me doing a name attempt at singing. Right then. Na 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 na. It's a real shame that not more people are streaming this. I hoped beyond hope that, you know, we'd see someone streaming it, but no, it's okay, it's okay. That area is now available. But we want to go... We're gonna use the taxi because it is a little bit faster. Wrong way again. Whee! Whee! Anachronox tours for a $6 fee. Oof. Coming up on 3 hours now. You want to go to talk to Detective Rock Larrington? Come on, wake up. You found all that out from Coop's broken life cursor? Not bad. Coop must have taken her friend's advice, but the killer caught wind of the escape and popped her on her way to the tours. This is definitely my boy's MO. He's been collecting the rarest form of unflawed Tetra, using any means necessary to acquire these perfectly formed resonating tetrahedrons. Thanks for the assist. I'll drop by the apartment when I'm finished here to pick up that life cursor for the boys back at the lab. Lucky for me, you owe me one. Say, I don't remember you having a life cursor back in the day. Pretty expensive little toy there, Sly. Maybe you'll get a kick out of the one I got. It's called a Pax Flash Pack. You just strap it to your hand cannon of choice, aim it straight at the enemy's eyes, and blind them for good. Why don't you take it? The neighbourhood's a little rougher than I remember it. You should look me up more often, Sly. I can hook you up with some first-rate equipment in the future. Paperwork calls. Catch you later, Slick. Okay, that's the first of the Detective Ruck things. The next is back to the Eddie Knows stuff. How much cash do I currently have? 745. That's not really enough for much of anything. What I will do is pop into here, pop over to this character, and get him equipped with one of the pre-owned shield cells, like so. Because we're about to go back into a combat area. There's a thing you can get from him to talk to photograph a vehicle, but it's not really worth the effort. Or, you know, it's a useful extra bit of cash in the beginning of the game, but... Debt attack. You know what's worse than those hot rod punks using the drainage systems as their own personal racetrack? It's people who drive irresponsibly on our highway, risking the lives and safety of other motorists. There's one guy in particular who is going to kill every last motorist on the road. If you can take a pic... 75 loonies. Oh, that's a bit meh. Probably sufficient. Yeah, that's the guy, alright, and such a beautiful photograph. Excellent composition. I think I'll frame this. Here's your reward. Comps is the way to go, man. They give you free kish, you know? You don't really need to place bets, just mooch off the host. Why bother playing if the spread's gratis, right? I hear Black Marie's playing tonight. That's always an event, and against Debtor to top it off. Man, that's a game I'd like to see, but it's closed door. Comps is the way to go, man. He's talking about the complimentary food and so on that casinos will sometimes do. You know what, I don't think I've ever actually been in a casino. I have no memory of ever being in a casino, so either I was incredibly drunk at the time or it's not happened. Maybe I should have a quick nose in on Mardaman and make sure that there's not any other tasks to do now that every visitable location in... Oh, minus the Mistech tunnels. Oops.
Area clear. The district of...
I think I have all of the Anachronox symbol photographs and stuff as well, so I can get that done whilst I'm in this area. Hey Boots, that your uncle? Wanna see a little picture I drew? Should I start a gallery? That's weird, it's a blank. I have a bad feeling that that little side thingy is bugged out now. Let's lie low things until things settle down. Okay, so that's still in a state of Zoomies. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. A zoom, zoom, zoom. A zoom, zoom, zoom. Meow. 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 Anything else I can help you with? What's an Anachronox symbol? The first settlers to land on Anachronox found them littered with found them littered across the landscape, amidst all the alien architecture you see around the city. The symbols became extremely scarce over time. Years ago, the City Council adopted the shape as its official logo in an effort to unify the community. They created tungsten imitations and scattered them across the city. The only authentic symbol I know of is the one here in the museum, and the one that was stolen from us. I've got those pictures of the Anachronox symbols. No kidding, it looks like you really found all 6 Anachronox symbols. I didn't even know about this one in the tenements. Here's your 200 loonies. I'll throw in a few heel grease plus just for the hell of it. I've got that authentic symbol for you. Outstanding. I'm glad to see this back in the museum. Good work. Here's your 400 loonies. Nice. As far as I can tell, it never actually becomes clear what the Anachronox symbols really are about. Or if they're even some kind of mistech or something, and we just don't know about it. Do you recognise the bipedries? Yay! You saw a red bipedry with all the excitement? How did you hold the camera still? Wonderful, wonderful work, but I need a complete set of all 8 bipedry working in this sector. I should now actually have the credit for them in here. Yeah, there we go. There's 2 there. And I think that will also show all 6 Anachronox symbols, and I've got 3 tacos there. Ooh, a bipedry I can talk to. Did I just call him a bipedry? A Belifican? No. I'm sorry. I'm not into shell games. Right, I need to use the facilities. So you're gonna get a little sequence here, and it may be like a minute or 2 before I actually get back and do anything afterwards. So enjoy this delightful little cinematic that's coming up. Hi, can we pull you aside for a second?
Hi. Can we pull you aside for a second? Hi.
Hi?
Hi there.
Hi!
Yeah, this is gonna sound funny.
Peculiar, really.
But we heard...
through the grapevine.
That you had an unusual...
condition.
Accident that left you...
Unusual.
With one leg. And we were wondering if...
by any chance...
you might give us...
Loan us?
Loan us, yeah. Your, sock.
Sock.
Your sock.
In 15 seconds. Please keep area clear. The District of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transitions. Stand by. Transition complete.
Okay, back to it. So, Eddie knows. Eddie knows. Doop, doop, doop. That's weird, it was sped up when I wasn't pressing the button. I wonder if that chest is lootable again. Nope, it's actually been removed now. I'm gonna double check if this shop actually has anything worth buying in it. Gala? Gala. Nope, it's just heel greases. If I go to the sell menu, how many do I have? Two bindle bags owned, 8 heel grease standards, 9 heel grease plus. Yeah, that's plenty. I do actually have enough money that would be worth going to Zordo's and buying an item.
Warning. Transition minor. Plate sections 32.
No, we won't worry about it right now.
And 6 will commence in 15 seconds.
We will worry about it right now. Sorry, I should have checked my cash sooner. Because obviously you don't want to be watching me run around corridors for hours with nothing going on. Is there a faster way to... Yeah, I suppose if you take the taxi to the upper tenements you can route around to it. Yeah, I should have done that. Oh well. I have this weird feeling I'm going the wrong direction again. No, it's fine, Zordo's. So here we are going to buy something to equip on one of my characters. Are you looking to buy and sell? Yes. Right, so we've got Elude Band that increases block or increases beefiness. I'm going to go for an increased beefiness. And I'm going to get some heel grease. Mother sends her congrats on yon choice, yon soldier. Success be to you. So if I pop into here and go to this gentleman, there we go. So that will have increased his beefiness. Not as much as I hoped. Oh well. That's weird. Tenements. Meow. Meow. Walked up into a pincer of collision there. It's time for some combat. Bum bum. Nice. Really? This probably won't matter. 'Cause the second shot will probably do him. Yeah. Dubba dubba doom. Bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum. I need to keep my eyes out for things to grab. There. Oh, it's a pre-owned shield cell. I've already got some of those. Oops. Right, I'm going to start with the bindle bag. Because we're outnumbered by these guys. It's alright, it shouldn't matter. As long as I land the second shot. He won't even get through my shield. Yeah. I bought all that heel grease and it's beginning to look as though I might not need it. I got two bindle bags out of that as well. Alright, I'm gonna plough on ahead, and because I happen to know there's a better weapon available for boots along this path. Oh, that guy is weaker than I thought. Wasn't expecting Boots to be able to one-shot him, but he did. Ow! And another shot for you. Not enough to get him, but maybe this will. Bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Bada bada bum bada bada bum. Oh, Boots! Wasn't expecting you to land such a good hit. Bum, bada bum bum bum. I have a weird feeling that there's an item by here, but I don't see anything. Oh, pardon me. Bada bada bum, bada bada bum. If past evidence is anything to go by, that should be enough, and it was. Will he land enough damage on him to do the job? So they must have 75 health then. Bada bum 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 bum. Can't reach that as much as I'd like to. I think that might be the first of the heal grease completes that you ever see. So you've got heal grease which heals 100 damage, heal grease plus that heals 500 damage, and then the heal grease complete that fills your health back up. And then there's something called Time Minder Tier, or Tear, but I think it's Tier. Taco! That is effectively a revive. Theoretically it turns back time. One more fight up here. This theoretically should be quite easy. Bada bada bum. Bada bada bum. Miss. Nice. Hi Spyro. Sorry. Hi Sprocket. I've been futzing up the lines all the time, so I shouldn't be surprised that I just futzed the name. Offering? Very nice, very nice. Only one may enter. Maintain distance. Make not sudden movement. Suspicious anything and we split you from your life. Understand? You'll never believe the offering I brought Eddie. Are you sitting down? You're not going to believe this. Ready? It's a piece of string! Look at the way the tiny fibres intertwine. Look how taut and strong it is. What's chewy about that? Are you kidding? I'm not falling for that. You just want to steal an oar or two off my string. I know your type. Go get your own string. You see that guy's piece of string? Wow! The guy with the piece of string should wrestle the guy who brought floss. Someone brought floss? I'm still waiting for a number. Did you get a number? I'm here for Eddie, man. I'm here for the signs he gives. He writes them in the sand, man, of your mind. You know? Like his brain. He's got a hotline to the truth, man. So I'm just closing this door because I forgot to close it on my way back in. Nom 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 nom. There's a gun by here. Found the Viston 3 beam. Eddie don't tell fortunes, he don't predict the future, he just knows facts. Don't bug him with other shine. I wasn't sure what to bring as an offering, so I brought my rubber duck. I couldn't think of an offering to bring Eddie until I remembered this dead bippy I found under a wind chute. It must have been under that wind chute for a while because it's pretty mummified. Look at its tongue. It's not very chewy though, is it? Well, no, but look at its tongue! Oop, time to turn my voice off.
Gnash them snappers, kid. I got a sock that eats like a meal.
Outstanding.
Most excellent.
This putrid, unwashed, pus-soaked, blood-crusty sock was fermenting around a gangrenous stump of a foot for 8.5 months. This is the chewiest, smelliest sock you'll ever have the luck to nosh on, and you're just a short Q&A away from sucking this baby dry.
Sir, we're all impressed by the sock, but there are rules here, procedures.
Wait your turn. Hey, behind the yellow line. You hear me? Get your butt back there.
You can't just barge in without a number, sir. You have to wait outside.
No. Let him ask. Let him ask.
I'm trying to sneak into the Mistec tunnels, but someone's bolted a mephidine doorboard to the entrance. Happen to know an easy way around it?
You must give Eddie the sock before he will answer.
What? Forget it then.
Eddie's mind is overpopulated with information. Chewing helps him focus. It allows him to sort through the overwhelming data in his brain and pinpoint specific strands of thought. It's the only way he can concentrate.
Sounds like a scam to me. Thanks anyway.
Fatima.
What did you say?
Fatima. Who's Fatima?
How do you know about
Fatima? Much pain. Much pain.
Eddie's gift is strong.
Doylord has secret about brother. Very secret. Incriminating.
You found dirt on his brother, huh? So you suggest blackmailing my way into the caves?
Blackmail, unnecessary secret, unnecessary knowledge of brother is enough.
Well, I guess, if you say so.
Trust in Eddie. Will not misguide you.
Okay, people, okay. Can we wrap this up, please? Eddie's got a lot of subjects left to see today, and we're way behind schedule.
Hey, quit pushing, Punky. I'm history. Thanks for the help, Eddie. Don't go changing.
No respect for pageantry.
Next!
So one of the little details that we picked up from talking to someone earlier was that the Mephidin door lords, for them the word door means protect in their language, but then on top of that they are born from the time before they were born. Let's try that again. They listen to threats to their mother through the mother they're gestating in, I guess, to protect them. Which means that if there's two door lords inside the same mother, there might be a little bit of a nasty thing that happens between them over the protection of their mother whilst they're still unborn babies. I guess. That's my guess. The mystery is never actually answered for certain. Just kind of the hint that there's something about a brother, and I reckon there was a twin type thing going on. That's my theory. Eddie knows. Now that I've got the improved weapon, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, I didn't pick up the task from those two guys. Oh, it doesn't matter. That area behind me is just combat and not particularly essential. So we should now be able to go on to the next area. I'm going to be cheeky and start using the fast forward again. Whee! Let's see. Don't need to go that way. We're good for health items, so let's go straight onto the Door Lord stuff. Na 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 na. Oh, that dude's gone. That guy hasn't been back here. I kinda miss him. This is the guy that explains about the Door Lord. Ah, should I go talk to him? Right. So ordinarily we shouldn't be able to get past this guy, but we know the secret. Or know of a secret. So you have knowledge of my brother. I do not know how you came to know of him, but you put me in an awkward position. Knowledge you are blackmailing me with must not be exposed under any circumstances. However, I am genetically predisposed to guard this door. So where does this put the both of us? Luckily, I have knowledge of an alternate entrance under this bridge. There is a stream. It leads to a subterranean opening into the tunnels. Now take this knowledge and never speak of my brother again. Do you wish to enter the tunnels? I hope you enjoy a long, painful death.
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds.
Don't think there's anything to pick up by here.
Please keep area clear. The district of South Anachronox.
Oh, it's hard to see that. This way and there. So this was where the Door Lord would be found. There is a little hatch in this room. I think it was in that room. But I need a skill from a character I don't currently have access to. Can't remember when I last saved. I may come to regret that. On to the Mystic Tunnels. Let's grab that Glowdent. Not that we'll be able to do anything with those for a good while, but okay. It's there for future. Ooh, takes action straight away. I'm gonna try ganging up on the one of them. Is that enough? No. But if he hits, that'll be enough. It's weird actually how I jumped to the twin explanation for the Mephidin Door Lord, and it doesn't actually occur to me that it could just be a brother situation where the birth is separate, not actually a twin type thing. I'm trying to remember now if it actually mentions specifically a twin brother or if it says just a brother. Oops, I chose the wrong target because I can't actually do anything with him right now. But it doesn't matter because the shield cell took the brunt of that anyway. Took all of it. Grab ourselves a bat. So eventually, when we unlock Mystech properly, there will be... We use the glowdants and the bats. The weird thing is that the glowdant doesn't really lend itself to the name of a battery like, say, the bat lends itself to the name of a battery. So I'm not sure how glowdant was supposed to imply a power source, to be honest. Let's start the most extreme distance ones with a ranged attack. And the ones right next to him for the other ones. Dubba-dubba-dum, dubba-dubba-dum. Oh, looks like I'm actually going to take some actual health damage this time. I don't know, ganging up on the old dude. No respect for your elders. Oof. Must make sure I save the next time I see a... I don't know if it'll still occur on the Good Old Games 1.02 version. But over the years that I've played this game and replayed the game and replayed it, on a couple of occasions I've been caught out by a weird little bug that crops up that actually causes the combat to completely seize up. Shouldn't be a problem, but it does occasionally crop up. Another fight. I think these guys have enough health to survive one hit. Oh, no. My mistake. Dooby-dooby-doo. Dooby-dooby-doo. Is that enough? It is. Dooby-dooby-doo-doo. Rebelin Buju Jams. I think that was where I came... Yeah, that was where I came from. Another fight. These are the hippest of hypnotizers. That is assuming I let him attack me. Oh, he survived the first 2 hits. Ooh. Third attack got him. And up we go. There's another chest here. Oh no, not a chest. There's a spike upgrade for his stuff that's hidden by here that we shall now give to him. This time I'm going to let Grumpos go first. Ooh. And I think by here there's a life flower petal. Okay, maybe no. I feel like there should be something by there, but I don't see anything by there. Okay. Haven't seen a time minder. I can't save the game right now. I wonder what that would be for later on. Should be okay to do this fight right now. Oh, I'm getting ambushed from behind as well. You missed! Yeah, take another shot at him. And then, oh, yeah, that should be fine then. That should do it. There's the life flower petal. Later on, the Mephitin Doorlord gets relieved from duty, and he ends up by here as a dude you can actually fight, and it's the toughest fight in the game. Partly because the dude used to trigger a game crash, which is the ultimate way to beat the player. One of his abilities would just break the game for some reason. Oh, looks like Grumpos is one level behind Boots. But he still does more damage with his attack, because it's a melee attack. nice and easy, even though it's on normal difficulty. And down through here. I'm going to resist the temptation to hit the fast forward button this time, because this is an area you tend to run back through. Time Minder, save the game. Right, I am very going to quickly use the facilities, because otherwise I'm going to suck at this next mini-game that's coming up. I think this is the first mini-game? Anyway, I'll be back in a second. Alright then, it's time to suck at the minigame. I think those are good. Everything else is bad. No! Oops. I was doing so well! Oh, come on, that's not fair. Okay, that wasn't too terrible. Oh, interesting. I'm using a modified version of the Good Old Games client that adds the makes it widescreen capable, because this is a 20-year-old game, so it was released when monitors tended to be a narrow box, not a wide box. So you got to see the outside the edges of the game there for a moment. I wonder what other treats I'm going to get from playing this in widescreen. One of these days I'm going to play it in VR, see if Vorpex will take to it. That's going to be a strange experience. I'll save the game. I didn't do particularly great in the minigame there, but I did okay. Let's see. Grumpos should be strong enough to one-hit that other guy, so I'm going to go for him with there. He would have landed an attack either way. Oh, Grumpos! You disappoint me! Oh. Try again. Second hit better than the first. Oh, it wasn't enough. Okay. So these ones are a little bit tougher. Must have 400 health. And done. Yeah, we've really built up that supply of heel grease. Don't need to worry about that for a while, I think. Oh, these guys look a little bit bigger, so we're gonna double up on the attacks here now. Of course you miss. He's probably going to fall over after that, isn't he? No? Cool. That'll probably do it. Probably has 500 health. Don't ya? There is an item you can get that basically tells you the health of the enemies. I just don't have access to that yet. You know what? I've got plenty of bindle bags. I'm going to use one. See how much damage it does. Still only 200 health, so that probably means that it's the there's a bindle bag that seems to be 200 damage, and then there's a bigger version of the bindle bag. I'm going to use Yammer on him, not because it's actually going to make much difference, but because it's fun. I'm not entirely clear on what it does. I think it probably reduces his defense. Yeah, I do love that we have a character that literally talks people into submission in this. Yeah, it actually, yeah, you're right, Sprocket. It probably is skip a turn type action. Though I can't remember if it does that on the boss coming up, but that might just be the boss being immune to a wait event, to a forced wait event. Wait, am I missing an item over by here? Nah, no. Oh, there's quite a few here. I'm going to have Boots go after the ones who can die in one hit. And Gropus can start hammering on the guy that has more health. Or maybe the one on the right. Yeah, go for the one on the right. Oh, he dodged. Jammy dodger. Oof. Fist to the face. Is that enough? No, it isn't. Okay. Whoop, camera went out of bounds there. There he goes. I think there's a couple more fights to go. Nice. Why do I feel as though I'm going in the wrong direction? Nope, that's fine. There wouldn't be enemies ahead of me if I was going the wrong direction. Uh-oh. Yep, you skipped a turn. Damn it. Right, there's two stair bears. I love that they're called stair bears. That amuses the hell out of me. I guess we'll go over the ones that might be a one-hit kill. I think he just died? I can't... Yeah, that got him. I'm so dizzy, my head is spinning. Grumpos! Keep doing that, you're gonna be compost. Do I gang up? No, we'll each give him one target character. Damn it, you landed that. I can tell because the action circle just emptied. Ugh. Grumpos really wants to be compost. He's lived a good long life, he's ready to retire. To death. Yeah, that really slows down your action timing. Ooh. Did that get him? No. Okay. Oh, looks like Grumpos's action bar is filling at normal speed again now. There he goes. So it's just this guy left. I think that'll do it. There he goes. Okay, take care, Sprocket. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, there's so many fights by here. And it does start to drag just ever so slightly. Dubba-dubba-dum. Dubba-dubba-dum. Yeah, we'll take out the guy that can be missed. I wanted to try and prevent that. Dang it. .400 damage, you might be able to one-shot things. Some of these things. Oh, cool. He's moving up, so I'm going to try and one-hit him. And down he goes! You spin me right round, baby, right round. Aha, you missed. Just one to go. And the best thing of all, I think both characters can gang up on him. Sorry, that was a yawn I just had to get out. Woo! Oh, I haven't... Yeah, let's activate the flash thingy that gives Boots an extra ability. Not that there's much call to use it at this point in the game, but I should at least have the option available. Oh, I think this is the pre-boss fight save point. So this boss fight is fairly straightforward. He telegraphs which tile he's about to smack, and then he smacks it in the next action. So the important thing with your characters is to not be under the tile he's about to smack. Also, he has a self-heal, but we might be able to slow that down a bit by doing the ammo. Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Do 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 do. I have no idea how much health he has. And I'm not going to keep track of it, it's no point. Time to move, Boots. Pow, 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 pow. Bob, bob, bob. Bob, 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 bob. Bob, bob, bob. Bob, 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 bob. Oh, it's time to move Grumpus. Ba-da-bam-bam-bam. Oh, look at that little twirl! Ba 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 ba. I just noticed it's kind of weird how the legs kind of stretch as he's doing that attack move. Considering it, as far as I can tell, that's supposed to be like solid stone or Mystech or whatever. Ah, it's okay. Oh. He's not even actually facing at facing a position that was stood on, so that's just made my life easier. Maybe that blinding attack actually did what it was supposed to do. That'd be nice. Bum, bum, bum. Smashy, smashy! I'm gonna wreck it! Bum, bum, bum. Uh-oh. I need to move Grumpus pretty pronto. No, I'm too late. Oh well. Bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Oh, mute myself.
What the hell is that?
Man, what a washout. I busted my knuckles for this?
It looks like it's made from Mysterium. The same material Mystech is made from. We've got to get this back to my lab immediately.
Look, boys. Losers.
Well, well, well. If it ain't my favorite butter and egg man. Hey, Detta. Hear you're moving up in the world.
Your charm on legs, Crash. Too bad your mouth's smarter than the rest of you. Now your stomach's smart, too.
Thanks for the education.
I haven't seen you all year, Sylvester. Nice coat. Remind me why I'm keeping you alive.
Kill me and you'll never see the money.
You're dead. Oh no, that's pocket change compared to my numbers now. Try again.
I'm drawing a blank here.
Nostalgia. You bring to mind my humble beginnings. One must stay grounded despite one's success. And you, give me the stone.
Stone? What stone?
Come on, Grumps, give it to him. You don't know who you're dealing with.
I know a two-bit thug in a fancy suit when I see one. He'll have to kill me for it. Oh!
Thanks much, Sylvester. Whatever this is will look swank in my collection. Poot, schedule a dinner with Mr. Boots for the end of the week. Someplace nice.
Not Brebulin. I hate Brebulin.
I may be a sentimental old fool, Sly, but if the money isn't mine by dessert, we'll break out the saws. Bottle up and go, boys.
Sunny Funnies, Friday at dusk hour, don't forget.
Honestly, Detective,
Moron! I'm gonna kill you! That stone was in my hands, and you rolled over for those Goombas without a thought.
Look, old man, you hired me to keep you safe. Those guys were gonna dust you.
Rubbish. We could have taken those ruffians on easy. You cost me a stone.
Stone's bones. It's time to settle up, Cupcake.
What? After that? Forget it!
Hey, you hired me to keep you safe. You didn't mention anything about that stone, so cough up the birds.
Ah, piss.
Yeah, very funny. Where's the rest?
What rest? That's your fee.
$100? This won't even pay my bar tab.
Well, then maybe next time you'll pay more attention to your fee up front. I'm not a rich man, Mr. Boots. Take it with a smile or walk.
Fine, fine, I'll take it.
Wait a minute. You're going?
Of course I'm going. This case is closed.
Do you have any idea how much money you're walking away from? There's energy dormant in every slag of Mystech. If we figure out a way to activate it, we'll never have to worry about money again.
What do you need me for? Weren't you mad at me a second ago?
Well, I don't need you in particular. But you've got a flair for fighting, and everyone else I know is dead. What you need is a change of venue. When we come back, you'll have enough money to pay off your debt and start a new life.
I'm listening.
Planet Sunder. There's a brilliant scientist there who's thinking along the same lines I am. If I knock heads with her, we might just pull this off and make a bundle.
Okay, I'll take the case, as long as the egghead doesn't get a cut.
Sold.
And I want more than $100.
You'll get plenty more.
And I'm in charge, you hear me? You're a danger to yourself.
No, piffle.
And stop hitting me with that thing, or I'm gonna belt you back. Ow! I mean it.
Okay, at this point, we want to... This changes now. He waltzed into my life, and now he's gone. Bye-bye, Door Lord. We actually passed the Door Lord on the way back up, but there's no way I'm going to try and face the Door Lord right now. Okay, then. So, I'm going to check in on Detective Rook. Nope, not on Detective Rook, on Marderman, the Resistance contact. Sorry, I'm looking at tweets relating to Anachronox right now. I just want to see if there's anything interesting. Tom Hall did say he actually had something planned for the 20th anniversary, but unfortunately, bless him, he lost the love of his life, his wife, very recently. I think to cancer. Don't quote me on that though. So he's been... I guess you could say he's been caught up in the process of grieving for someone he cared very deeply about. So, yeah. Life is,
Transition complete.
The sound of the plates transitioning in, and I thought there was feedback on my microphone for a second. Okay then, so what was I saying? So we're going to check in on Resistance contact, because we might have a mission from him now. Something else I ought to check in on is if I can... Yeah, I'm going to pop down to Anachronox tours first. To collect something for an old friend. did I talk to the... Yeah, that was the guys about the complimentary stuff. Oh, also, let's actually put the laptop back onto the stream so I see if anyone says hi. The worst thing I could do would be to ignore someone who actually takes the time to say hello. This crime scene's been cleaned up, so we'll probably see Rook elsewhere. And what's happened to Betsy? Oh dear. How distressing. Someone vandalised my Betsy. Look at her. She's non-compos motus. Can I buy your pal's battery from you now? How can you bring that up at a time like this? 200 loonies for the battery. Take it or leave it. Sold! That's how much it's going to cost to repair her. Here's the battery. Down to Rowdy's. Nope, don't hit the fast forward button. Be a good boy. Tempting though it is. Just going to check on the goals. So, take a shuttle from Anachronox tours to Center Station with Grumpus, better than sticking around here, wouldn't you agree? But before you go back to Rowdy's and reactivate PAL with a... But before you go back to Rowdy's... But before you go, go back to Rowdy's and reactivate PAL with a size B battery. How could you even think of just leaving him there? Much better, Boots. Now if you hurry back to Rowdy's and use this battery to wake up Pal, I'll neglect to mention this cold-hearted memory lapse to him. Whee! Do we have anything new from you? I think that's broken, because I'm sure there's a couple of extra pictures that would come up. Right. Just wanted to check if Mardo Man had anything for me. Nope.
Pal? Pal? Hey, pal!
You left me there for a year. That was messed up.
Hey, settle down, hotshot. Battery comes out as easily as it went in.
No, please don't, Mr. Boots. I'm a good boy. Don't turn me off now.
Hey, you're acting pretty funny. You burn out a circuit or something?
No, sir, Mr. Boots. I feel harvestless. Oh, yes.
Then let's burn rubber, kid. 2 on the town, just like the old days.
I'm not paying extra for this.
Alrighty then, we've got the full... Oh, hang on. What? Must have been a misclick. Just double check. Yeah. Oh, I'm sad that that seems to have broken. There's a whole chain of other things that he shows in the gallery, but unfortunately that's seemed to have become disjointed. So we want to go to Anachronox Tours and get the hell out of here before Debtor does something about the fact I'm not paying his debt. This dude's semi-important later, but not right now. Stay back, all of you. I assert my dominion over this ticket kiosk. Do you understand that I was here first? Do you understand that I will not relinquish this kiosk until an affordable ticket price is made available to me? Ticket prices to one gate are exorbitant, and nothing you can say will rush me into making a rash purchase. If this joker thinks he's immune to the somnolent powers of the King of Yama, then he's sorely mistaken. Grumpus needs a lot of air to perform his Yama. You must help him fill his lungs by Wow! Oof. Hang on, sorry. I'm just going to bring that volume down. Oh, hang on, that shouldn't matter to you. When the lung shrinks, be sure to stop hitting the keys. You will cough and lose a little air each time. Remember, air will always be slowly leaking, so don't waste any time. So it's basically tap the right keys. Like that. But I'm going to use the keyboard. Because it's easier than using the mouse. Oh boy. So, the fun thing about Yama is the ridiculous stories that Grumpus comes up with. The downside of Yama is that it's a whole lot of talking if you're streaming it. Okay. You say you're heading to one gate. Boy, there's advice and there's common sense, both of which I've no qualms about slapping you across the mouth with, so open those elephant ears and listen up. One gate may seem a paragon of good-natured sunshine, but that place is as corrupt as a 3-day-old geese turd that's been sitting in your sister's left cheek for 2 months. They sell you with a 3,000-year-old song and dance and expect you to clap for nothing, just because you've got businessmen who have been doing the business of business since the Corsican pharaohs were trading discount tablets for bread and grain knives, doesn't mean you got to cheapen the experience of capitalism for the rest of us. You gotta be business-wise, you gotta have gut smarts. One look at you and I know you're no mover shaker, son. I've met hundreds of them. They look nothing like you. Appearances notwithstanding, the biggest giveaway to your flyweight nature is that you're standing in the bricks. Nobody who was ever anybody would ever dip their toes here. This ain't a place to live, breathe, or make money. Venture capital? Buddy, try murder death capital. And the boozers at one gate are the worst of the lot. They'll sell you your wishes one by one at the foot of your dreams until all your hard-earned cash is in their pockets. They are the new pharaohs and they're hiding out on Anachronox. One gate is their newest den of iniquity. Sorry, I'm laughing at myself. I needed to take the big breath there. I don't remember if you're old enough to remember the Corsican dynasty wars back in Ort 9. Some of the gents in charge of the pyramid malls fled Corsica before they could be brought to trial. And just where do you think they went? That's right, scumbo. They came to the one place anyone can hide without fear of being found, Anachronox. You think One Gate was always the bright, shiny, money beacon that it is now? Once it was as dingy, grey and soul-shattering as the bricks. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that if you got enough money, you can turn a trot tray into a ham palace, and that's just what they did, built on the blood of the haggler mummies collecting dust in their bargainer tombs. Can you deny it? Can you look me in the face and say, peanuts and monkey farts, as my sister was once keen on saying? This was back before the sudden appearance of a goiter on her. Ticket prices now look very reasonable. I shall buy one at random. Holy no! You've ruined me! Oh. Right, so it's a ticket kiosk. There is one slight issue that Boots is skint, so he can't really spend money. Pal 18 is a robot, so he doesn't actually have any cash, but he's okay. Ticket to Center Station, fluctuating price, and we pay 113. Oh well. 2 tickets to Center Station, there you go. Ticket process, thank you. Oh boy.
All shuttles to Center Station are currently departing from the south.
Right, I'm at a stage here where I want to do a tweet because I didn't tweet about it for the beginning because, you know. Oh, I'm still the only person streaming this. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, never mind. Oops. Apparently I tried to spell honor with 2 U's.
All shuttles to One Gate District are currently departing from the north platform. Shuttles to Center Station are currently departing from the south platform. Shuttles to One Gate District are currently departing from the north platform.
And then we want to put this into...
All shuttles to Center Station are currently departing from the south platform.
And then hit tweet.
All shuttles to One Gate District are currently departing from the north platform.
And done. Right. A few people to talk to here before we head on up. Ships are constantly disappearing in the Sanders Cloud. I've read all about it. The curse of the Sanders Cloud is a myth. Vessels travel through it all the time. The kid's just a superstitious wimp. He believes every ghost story at the Academy. He's in denial. He won't admit there's something lurking in the cloud. What's this dude about? The time for my death has come. Don't tap me. Okay. Shh. He's crazy. I've got plenty to say. He keeps hitting me with his staff. How unprofessional. Right, this guy is the greatest example of peeking out the fourth wall in the history of fiction, as far as I'm personally concerned, but that would be me. Mad Caleb. We're all just puppets in a game. There is no point to our existence except the few pointless words put into our mouths. We have no past, we have no future. We are forever frozen in this brief moment of time, forced to repeat ourselves in a vicious loop. If you doubt me, listen to yourselves. Try and say anything besides the 1 or 2 meaningless lines you've been granted. We are all condemned to repeat this moment, trapped in a maddening circle of despair. We're all just puppets in a game. There is no point to our existence except the few pointless words put in our mouths. I could continue that, but... He's crazy, I've got plenty to say. He's crazy, I've got plenty to say, etc, 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 etc. Betcha I could wave that stuff around and spew gibberish better than that. He's not even trying. Look, he's just making stuff up. Right, so this side is Center Station. That side's One Gate. Well, I'm just gonna... Did I talk to you? I did not talk to you. Whatever you want, no. Whatever you want, whatever you need. Where's Hephaestus, George? It's far away, Lenny. Real far away. It's the planet of Mistech. You know what Mistech is? I don't know, George. They're alien antiques, Lenny. Do you know what an antique? Don't put that in your mouth. Do you know what an antique is, Lenny? Inside my mouth? No, Lenny, not inside your mouth. Do you want me to hit you? No. Then stop putting that in your mouth. Leave him alone, he's just slow. Haven't you ever met anyone who was slow? Can I hit him? No, Lenny, you better not.
To Center Station are currently departing from the south platform.
My wife and I were once deep space explorers, long before Sender revolutionized space travel. Back then, placing people in stasis for the duration of their journey was the only way for folks to travel through the vast reaches of space without dying of old age before reaching their intended destination. Believe it or not, Theo and I spent the last 119 years in suspended animation aboard the science vessel Endeavour. We were prematurely released from stasis when a glitch in our ship's hyperdrive engines thrust us back into normal space. You can imagine our surprise when we learned that the discovery of Center technology had rendered our primitive mode of space travel obsolete. After we adjusted to all the changes brought by the last 2 centuries, we decided to devote our lives to rescuing the crews of the hundreds of pre-Center ships that are still out there stuck in stasis, drifting aimlessly through hyperspace. Of course, we've got to find the ships first, many of which will be difficult to track down. We know it's a daunting task, but we're determined to save as many as we can. And sadly, you never actually get to see anything come of that, because I suspect that might come into play in a second Anachronox game, but there isn't a second Anachronox game, sadly. I think this automap's out of whack. Are you familiar with the layout of this place? I'm trying to get to the north section of Anachronox. I hear Anox North is a pretty posh area. Don't get me wrong, I've no interest in hanging with rich snobs and hangers-on. I'm just looking for Shatika Kavor Tane. She and I have unfinished business to settle. Oh, did she send you? Are you here to kill me? Go away, bug. Oh! I think I might need to come back and talk to him when I get sent through to Northgate.
Shuttles to Center Station are currently departing from the south platform.
Hey cutie, you looking for some action? We swing every which way if you're interested. Your loss. Misa no like the Naboo. Misa no like the Naboo. They think their brains... They think they so smart, eh? They think they brains so big. Sorry, I couldn't resist doing that. Man, I finally scraped enough money to get off this rock. I can't wait to start my new life. Can I borrow a loony?
All shuttles to Center Station are currently departing from the south platform.
He's asleep, you can't talk to him. And this guy says a fairly inane thing. I am Quatermain, and I have a nice taunt behind. Look at my flanks, I should have been riding a steed. Wanna check out my teeth? I wonder if Quatermain is a reference to something. Don't know what. So at this point, oh, Zed fighting the dreaded enemy. Everybody went kung fu Zed fighting. What you got to say for yourself? Welcome to Center Station. Welcome to Center Station Station. Salad is free today.
What's the plan, Stan?
We need to buy 2 tickets to Sunder and get this show on the road.
Hey, how about a quick pit stop at the red light district while we're here?
Will you pull that chin out of the gutter and put your mind to business? Bell Curves and Sunder is much classier.
Bell Curves. What's wrong with him, Daddy? He must have eaten Trotsky for breakfast. You're damn. You're rude. Whoops. Sly Boots, what are you doing up here? You running out on your debt or something? Yep. Running. The brain train to Sunder? First of all, you certainly aren't getting in looking like that. Sunder's a planet of brilliant scholars and scientists. Try again. First of all, you certainly aren't getting in looking like that. Sunder's a planet of the most brilliant scholars and scientists the universe has to offer, and you're not exactly dressed like a genius. I don't feel like a genius talking like this either. Secondly, credentials from the Scientific Association are required in order to get past the security door. Sorry to jump to conclusions, but I doubt you have the necessary references. Third, there's a ticket taker behind the security door. Since all flights this month are sold out and booked, getting on board seems extremely remote. Lastly, you'll have to face the infamous Brain Bouncer. He makes sure you really have the smarts it takes for Sunder by asking you a series of very difficult questions. If you can't answer them, you ain't going. Extremely private shuttle dock. I'm Traderbot Sandy. Let's make a deal. So, something they have in the game is a way to make a bit of extra cash, but honestly, you'll never need to do it. You'll make enough money doing everything else. I finally found a place where I belong. It's a church cooperative on Sagan 4. We're like a big family. Reverend Peoples is teaching us his social gospel. He's a brilliant man. I'd follow him into hell. My parents are worried about me. They think I've joined some dangerous cult they don't understand. We're all gathering in the courtyard for a special toast next week. Reverend Peoples says we will finally all become one with the Promised Land. I'll pray for you. That doesn't sound alarming at all, does it? Oh, it's these guys. I can't believe the Meatles are standing right over there. Their album Beat the Meatles. Gods. Beat the Meatles is the greatest record of all time. My friends are going to freak out when they see pictures. Isn't Paul dreamy? Speaking of which, let's take a moment to do this, and then this. It won't ever actually matter, but, you know. Have you seen me, grandfather? Are you sad because you're all alone? Man, I had a dreadful flight. Claz, you know it ain't easy. Renego just do what he please. Very strange. Well, there's no one here to tell us what to do. I think the Meatles are more popular than Claz. Paul's got a ticket to ride, but he don't care. It doesn't matter much to me either. Oh, let it be already. Hey, you see that cute bird just go by? I need somebody to love. You were made to go out and get her, Renego. I think she has colitis. Yeah, it was something in the way she moved. So basically a whole bunch of Beatles jokes. I'm writing a song called My Sweet Chord. You've never heard anything like it. Yeah, it's guaranteed to raise a smile. Custom tried to bust me for possession of Toka, but I was clean, man, clean. I've been studying under the Etramishi Kujamashi on Asagan 4. He caresses and possesses me. Ringo's not my real name, you know? I think the Beatles are more... Right, okay. That's all the... that's enough Beatles jokes. Classy, you know it ain't easy. Please, sir, take a pamphlet. Stop Forsyte massacre of civilians on Genis. In an effort to turn the tide of their 23-year-old war against the genocides, the Forsytes have launched a disproportionate air, land and sea bombardment of heavily populated cities on Genis. Oh, this sounds too much like the real world. News reports indicate at least 12,000 genocide civilians have been killed, including mothers, children and the elderly. We urge you to support our call for the immediate withdrawal of our Forsyte troops from northern Genis in accordance with the Pax Delannus resolution. Dropping bombs on civilians is terrorism. Help us. The safari on Tantak 10 this year is going to be most excellent indeed. Ever picked up a gun, boy? It's exhilarating. An animal in your sights, the recoil of a weapon against your cheek, and the blood, oh the blood. It's an underwater expedition this year. Hunting in the ocean is a hazardous endeavour, a most excellent challenge indeed. Between you and me, these Bipitri are surprisingly good hunting. Keen little runners. I'm flying to Genis to report on the Forsyte war against the genocides. The first 3 reporters never came back. I'm number 4. I don't expect I'm coming back, but someone's got to tell the story. That's Spence with a Z, by the way. We're going to Matrix O for our honeymoon. Because who wants to be themselves on their honeymoon? Thanks. That's the... Would you like another pamphlet? Ah, Ruck. Sly, what are you doing up here? I'm glad you got out of that hellhole. I'm a little uncomfortable with the thought of Detta being the biggest fish in Anox. I was going to tell you to skip town, but I knew you wouldn't listen. Wow, I'm really futzing the text again. Me, I'm up here following a Paxnet lead about a Tetra smuggler who blew into town with an unflawed specimen of Tetra. The thing is, he was last seen leaving the Commons a while back, but hasn't shown up in the red light district to cut any black market deals. Given how hot unflawed Tetra is, everyone suspects the worst. I'm poking around here to make sure he isn't hiding out in some local safe house. My chief concern is that something happened to him in the route tubes on the way to the red light. If that's the case, his body might be decaying in some dark corner even as we speak. Unfortunately, PAX operating procedures require me to completely exhaust an area's possible clues before moving on. You want to partner up again and take a trip down to the route tubes to see what's up? I mean, knowing you're probably passing through there anyways, huh? Make sure you snap a picture of anything suspicious. Can't talk to him. Sender 3. We are sorry, all Sender tickets are currently boarding to Gate 5 are sold out. So you can't buy the tickets. Can't buy the tickets, so we've got to get them some other way. A lot of the... Whoa. Nice teleporting, dude. Wonder where he went. I'm insulted. I've been with the company for 5 years. I finally asked to come to the conference for the last 2. They finally scrounge up enough money to send me, and they put me in the Sen dormitory of all places. Aren't I worth the deluxe palatial suites? Aren't I a valuable employee? Well, aren't I? Do you think I'm expendable? I don't feel expendable. So yeah, we've got a bunch of people around here that are all business talk and... Achoo! Ooh, sorry about sneezing on your face like that. It's the custom of our people to greet strangers with a sneeze. It lubricates the ocular and symbolises brotherly love. I see you're uncomfortable with our customs. Excuse me. I have to get 600 conference dinners catered. All I can find in that quantity is fish, but about a fourth of the delegates are fish. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. This guy is crazy if he thinks I'm gonna buck. I should stop wasting his time and walk. Woo! The Sender Station Gold Deluxe Palatial Royal Penthouse Suites are the ultimate in luxury. Why, the Queen of Tezzerath herself has stayed in this hotel. The suites are exquisite. The aroma of wild Cluvian bayberries, considered the most flagrant flower in the galaxy, is pumped into every room. There are mirrors on the ceiling and pink champagne on ice. Chef Brozak specializes in Brebulin cuisine, delicious to even the most discriminating palate, and prepared from the hotel's very own herb garden. It is our attention to the smallest detail that makes this the finest of establishments. Would you like a job application? Isn't that painting exquisite? I can't stop looking at it. The artist is a Barnardian named Drabu. Barnardians aren't the only talented artists on their planet. Have you ever seen a Thum in person? A Thun in person? They're magnificent, docile creatures. It's a shame they're almost extinct, though that makes their artwork nearly priceless. Their Pitalin sand sculptures are extremely rare and incredibly hard to preserve intact. In fact, I hear one is scheduled to be put on the bidder's block at tomorrow's auction. It should fetch a hefty bundle for the lucky seller. Hard to put a price on beauty, isn't it? But that's what I do. I'm an art dealer. My family's been in the business for 10 generations. We've amassed quite the collection. There are 3 factors you want to be conscious of when buying fine art. First, the technical skill of the artist. Has he mastered the medium? Some species are incapable of working in certain mediums. For example, only a Thun, with his special secretion organs, can create a Pitalin sand sculpture. The second factor is the condition of the piece. Imperfections and defects can drastically reduce the value of a piece. The third factor, which is never given its due consideration, is the strength of the message communicated by the artist. It makes a difference between window dressing an immortal classic. I'm starting to run out of speaking ability. I've got a ticket for the next brain train to Sunder. There's very important work there to be done. I just wish I could concentrate. My brother was married this weekend and it got me thinking. I have 3 Einstein Awards in cyberdimensional science. I extrapolated the formula for cybernetic superconduction. I've discovered 12 different circuit fusion particles and they're all named after me. But will I ever discover love? Sometimes I wish I could stay here and never go back to Sunder. I'd love to have an adventure, or build a house, or fall in love. I'm just an old daydreamer, never mind me. Oh, look, someone's left a rose there. A lovely rose. A rosy rose. A rosy nose. Your kidneys? Yeah, can you believe it? They're not filtering out all the right stuff or something. I mean, this could be bad. Geez, when did our bodies start falling apart like this? I mean, it's not a big deal. I'm a little embarrassed about it. It's almost like I don't want anyone to know. I could see that, yeah. It's like, you know, my wife knows, and this nosy creep listening in on our conversation knows. Soon it's going to be all over the papers. Maybe you should stop drinking. It's my kidneys that are broke, Dunce, not my liver. Oops. Now, I wonder how this rose could be useful. Hello, who are you? I've been so lonely since my husband died. He had a brilliant mind. I miss his genius. No one could ever replace him, but sometimes I wish I could meet someone special. Sorry to bother you again, but I need to give you this rose. Hey, don't get too excited, it's not from me. It's from a sharp-looking gent staying down the block at the penthouse suites. His name's Dr. Brywell, if you want to thank him in person, but you better hurry, he's leaving for Sunder pretty soon. A romantic doctor from Sunder? At the penthouse suites? Really? I think I will thank him in person. Excuse me. actually just realised it's a little bit too soon to go in there, technically. It's not really, but it kind of also is. We've got this place here. Sorry, I need to belch again. Look at him. Does he think we don't know? Does he think we're over here? He's talking about someone stood at the bar. Look at him. Does he think we don't know? Does he think we're never gonna... Sorry, my throat's struggling with all the talking. One more time. Off the top. Look at him. Does he think we don't know? Does he think we're ever going to respect him? I'm talking about that little clone over there. He's one of Deda's kids. Accuse him of dirty money and he'll cry foul, insisting Deda's gone legit. It's the same old story. Deda may be a big fish on Anachronox where everyone's scrounging for money, but he'll find it's a very different story up here. Every couple of years you get small-time hoods who made it big back on whatever armpit they crawled out from under. Now they want to exploit the wealth of Sender Station. But the Sender Economic and Trade Commission is much too tough a nut to crack for that class of a man. I mean, look at his suit. Although you're rather shabbily dressed, I can tell by your demeanour that you were once a person of wealth. You've got the look in your eye of a man who lost everything. As the Brebelins say, may you live in better times. I lost them all twice. I bet you think I'm stupid. First, I get hooked on the latest fad. Tacos. Collect them all, they said. Everyone's got one, they said. Then the scandal. The internal memo leaked that taco stands for totally arbitrary collectible objects. They were laughing in the face of the consumer. We were all duped. Then the taco burnings, the suicides. Some people had spent all their savings on them when the bottom fell out. But I kept mine. I kept them. I still loved them. Then I fell on hard times. I sold everything. My sled, my furniture. Finally I had to sell the collection for chump change. And then a year later, their popularity resurged. People were retro proud to own them, and everyone who had them made a mint. Not me, I was penniless. But I worked my way back up. I have money now. But there's no tacos on the market. Collectors hoard them. They're status symbols. Everyone I see and can't have mocks me. I need to heal this wound, this pain I've had eating away at me for so long. Could you help me? If you find tacos for me, I'll reward you handsomely. I have contacts. Please? You found a taco. Cool. Here's something on appreciation. Find some more and I'll give you something cooler. Your crew is complete. You found 5 tacos. Amazing. Here's something in appreciation. Don't mind the tears. And that's all I found for now. A data punk. Interesting. You cast an interesting shadow on the wall as you came through the hall. You ever notice what your silhouette looks like? No, because there's no shadows in this game. Or certainly not like that. Hang on, I'm going to sort myself out with a fresh drink. Just the slightest hint of rum this time. Like, seriously, it's like 2mm in the glass, and it's quite a tall glass. Oh no, is Ruxy streaming? Oh damn. I've heard some good things about you. Yorokan speaks highly, and I speak highly of Yorokan. So it's all good, right? He says you might make easy and do some resistance work for me while you're up here. He says you're a punch-out king, eager for the physical. So why don't you look over my shoulder? See the clone at the bar? You might remember wading through his aftershave. That squirt works for Deta. There's a heavy Gorian presence here in the station. Less so in the commons where the decent folk mingle, but down in the root tubes and beyond in the red light. Mostly he's here trying to smooth over relations with Deta's drug connection. The Gorians suspect Deta knocked off one of their runners in the bricks for an easy profit. I figure he's got an ulterior motive for being here. I sure would like to know what it is. With the two of us and a little something in Squirt's drink, I'm sure we could find out. There's Wyman's words, a drug dealer who could provide a mild sleeping agent we could slip into his drink. I'd hunt him down myself, but I'm afraid I'd lose Squirt. If you're willing, sniff out the drug seller and drop back here with some sleep eye. I'll keep an eye on Squirt. Don't worry, I'm watching his shadow on the wall. I need to check something, because one of the streamers that almost never streams might actually be streaming right now. And actually, honestly, my throat could do with a break. So I've just saved by there, and I'm just gonna tab out the game and check. Okay, yeah. I'm actually gonna take a break, and then I'll come back after that, and hopefully my throat will not be dying anymore. Maybe I'll switch to water for later on. So thank you to everyone stopped by. That's actually a 5-hour stream there, so maybe it is a good time to stop anyway and let that stream settle on the Twitch servers, and I'll see if I can get it transferred externally onto YouTube or something. I don't know. Anyway, thank you, and my throat is dying. I don't want to, but I've got to. And for a bit of fun, for a moment, here's an animation. They did a really good job on that animation. I love the way they get the twirly twirly skirt to be a twirly twirly skirt. I've only seen the first season of this show. That's the funny thing. People probably think I'm a fanatic about it now. Anyway, oh god, my my throat. Thank you for watching, and stop.